He is. I'll leave it on a break. I'll be back soon.
Imagine if that happened, that would have been so bad. That's the idea, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna add to this scenario. 12 hours, a ton of doggies. I've been recording all weekend and it's Monday now. I just want to go to bed. It's 10:30 at night. That's my husband. I married that man.
Well, I put a lot of effort in too. Didn't I?
Yeah, look at that makeup. Stunning. Let me see that. Alright, I'm back. It looks like we're about to do our emoji bomb, which is awesome. Now, how do I get you out of here? So, I know Wilson is quite well versed in being around other dogs, so I just, you might have seen when I popped back real quick before, I just put Wilson's noggy facing this way. Come on, you're alright. Come on. You have to have a groom today. Oh, you big goose. I just put Wilson's noggin facing this way and brought Miss Tilly and popped her over here. Oh my goodness, which she's quite a timid little doggy, so I don't see her getting overly crazy around another dog. I don't think she'd be too silly. Oh, sorry, I don't know what camera's on. We'll swap to this one. I don't see her being an overly silly doggy to start a fight with another dog, so I just walked her over there. Neither of them could reach each other even if they did get growly or bark or anything, so that was good. And then took Wilson over to jump in the crate after I changed the little blankies over. So easy done. Easy done, Tilly Willy. There you go. Emoji bomb. Was it good? I missed it. Alright, this dog is terribly matted. So I groomed her 3 months ago. I don't know if we did a shave down or not. Hello, you're very cute. You're very cute. She's pretty cute. Happy to say that I don't think she's seen a brush in 3 months. Yeah, she's pretty badly matted. Can you guys see all that? Anyways, she's here for a shave down, so... when did I groom her before then? I've groomed her a few times. March, April, May, June. Looks like she's a 12 weekly shave down pretty much, so that's alright. That's the way it is sometimes. I think that this level of matting is probably a bit more than I'd be happy to see. I would probably suggest to them to jump to a 10-week groom and see if that might just be a little less matting for her, because some of this actually would be uncomfortable. I'm okay with a small amount of matting for people that don't want to brush their dogs. If they're happy to do a shave down, it's fine, but quite a lot of this would actually be uncomfortable at this point for her, so I would definitely recommend her getting in a little bit sooner than the 12-week mark. She obviously is a shedding dog, and she's probably shedding out hair, and then she's got like almost a woolly type coat, so it's just matting right up pretty badly. Or perhaps she's playing in water frequently. Dogs that love to swim, they definitely need to have more regular grooming done. So yes, well, I do advocate for having that sort of 2 to 3 month shave down for dogs if that suits your lifestyle and budget and things like that. This level of matting is probably a little bit too much for what I would be comfortable with. So that's just... Dale, if you're finished, can you please put the screen back so I can see what I'm actually doing? That's like blankets. That's way too much matting. I'm happy to see, you know, a small tangle here and there, but not a whole blanket of matting. That's too much to be on there. So I definitely don't advocate for that. But again, it's like case by case. Every dog's different. Every dog's lifestyle is different. Some people might do, you know, a lot of brushing initially, and then when they start to get tangled, they get them groomed and don't do a lot of brushing until their groom's done again. But we might see if we can get you in a bit sooner, even though I'm booked out. I can't see you to the middle of December. Dad's going to have to make sure you don't get quite this matted. You're going to be swimming all summer too, aren't you? Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you still there, Dale? He's not. I've got no idea what's going on. It was as good as last time, the emoji bomb. Citrine's here. Hi. Alright, I suppose I'll do it myself since my husband isn't doing it. Ah, good golly. What's a girl to do, huh? Could do everything myself. There we go. Alright, so the camera that I thought was on is not the camera that's on. This is the one I thought was on. Here's the blankets of hair that I'm talking about. That's too much matting. If it's coming off in one piece, that's too much matting for the doggy. A cat's 29th birthday. Holy moly. Wow, that's quite a cat. So cats can go for a long time if they've got the right health care. But 29, wowza. A friend of mine had her cat till I think she was about 21. She was super old. Kitty cat was still going. She was probably not in the best health, but she was still going. But my friend had to move interstate, and it wouldn't have been fair to make such a big move on the cat, so she did have her put off to sleep. But I think it was probably in that cat's best interest anyway. She was old and tired and, you know, not looking the best. A big move like that would be horrible for her. Alright, yes, this is definitely way too much matting. Yeah, Stephanie, you're keeping your kitty cat as healthy as possible. It's well worth it to have the companionship and to know that our pets are getting the best they can. Oh my giddy aunt, girl. What have you been doing with yourself? What have you been doing, sweet pea? Sorry, sweetheart, I'm just going to pinch you a little bit. So the reason I'm doing this is I'm trying to stretch this skin out so I can separate off this piece. There you go. stop that from pulling on all your sensitive belly skins. She's annoying to play with. Hi Paula. How you doing today? Ooh, kiwi fruit. I'm not a big fan of kiwi fruit, but I always fed it to the kids when they were little and they love it. I don't like the texture. It's too smooshy. Well, at least you're very good for having a shave down, aren't you? Now, I don't think my other 7 blade is dull. I need to get them sharpened. I don't know if it'll go through. We'll give it a go. Paul is good. That's good to hear. Got hairs stuck right in there. Get out of there. Because when I oil these up, like oil, when I clean them and give them their first oil, the oil gets everywhere and the hairs just stick like glue. It's very annoying. I got it. There we go. You're alright, sweetheart. I promise I'll be very careful. Oh my goodness, your tail's one piece too. I'm sorry, sweetie. It's alright. Calm down, baby. You got slippery feet. Give me a sec. Whee. Jackson wants your seat. He says, get up. Get out of my chair. Did I finish drying these clothes? I didn't. Here you go. Let's see if this helps. Put your pawsies on that. You might not slide away so much. You're in his way. That's right, you're in his way. Get out the way. Alright. Since you're having a sit, we're going to raise you up so I can get these legs cleaned up. So she doesn't feel dirty, so I'd say she's getting like bathed frequently. That's just not a good idea with these dogs. If they get wet, they need to be blow dried and brushed out. It's the only way. The only way. You're sliding anyway, even with the mat. Yeah, allow me to help you. There you go. I think the mat's worse. Where you going? We've got no grippers. I just want to say her leg is on a funny angle. She's kind of pushing it that way herself. So just be aware. I'm not pulling her in any kind of funny way. She's kind of just doing that on her own. I forget. So dogs' range of motion in their arms is only forward and back, by the way. I don't really talk about this much. Forwards and back, that is a dog's natural range of motion. Coming outwards, this joint does not facilitate that movement. For the back leg, again, we get forwards, a small amount of backwards, and when the leg is forwards, they can lift it a small amount on this hip joint here, but they rotate to lift that way. So I do try to always encourage the pet to move in their own natural movement range when I'm manipulating them around, rather than pull and lift. You will see me holding legs up, and won't be a sec. Hello, how you going? Good. You see that hair?
Yeah, okay, so I don't like putting makeup on. Because you're not allowed to smile, laugh, or anything like that. And you get yelled at. It's not fun. It's not a fun experience.
I made a bet with you that if you lost, you'd have to colour your hair purple. But what's all this? What's that?
I don't know.
What's that? What's all this? Where'd that come from?
See, because I'm an advocate. Look, I'll stand next to you so you can see.
Oh, okay.
I'm an advocate.
Look at this face. Look at that face.
I'm an advocate for when you make a bet to fulfill it with, to really come through and fulfill your bet.
How long has it been, you guys? But like I said, I bet you the hair.
You held on to the package for so long.
What's all this?
You held on to the package for like 3 months before you finally guessed it right.
It was not 3 months.
It was. You didn't open it for ages. And it's slacker. And then, so I took a bit long to.
Do you like your makeup?
I did it in style. I'm pretty sure they're.
You like it? Look at that hair. Put your head down. Put your head down. I'm trying to show off the purple hair.
Oh.
The hair's purple.
Yeah, it is. But I did yours too, so.
Mine is very purple.
I just did it last night, so it's still on the scalp.
Purple to the maximum purple.
Best you've ever had.
Look at us.
Aren't I?
We're so cute. You look scary, like a doll.
Yeah, well, see these red bits?
Oh my god, he insisted.
Without that, I looked dead. She looked like...
You look like one of those old English dudes with the hair wigs and stuff.
What?
You know, they had the wigs with the roly-polies and the little red lips.
Oh, yeah. No, they were all white. They were the white. Yeah. Well, that's it, guys. I hope you're happy.
Yibbity yibbita. That's all, folks.
Never again.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
Hi, I'm Kylie the Groomer, and we groom dogs here. And...
Thanks for watching, guys. We hope you enjoyed this video. Don't forget to hit the like button and no, wait, I want to do it again. To hit the like button. I wasted the best one.
You did.
Get to hit the like button. What? You confused me. I said it before.
There's no share button.
Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you have a fantastic time again. What? Was
Another
it too
thing
fast?
you forgot to say to subscribe.
See, I knew there was something. Hi guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, give it a share. What did I say before? It was perfect.
Do you want to hear what you normally say?
No. And we look forward to seeing you again real soon. Bye.
And hit the bell for notifications.
And hit the bell for notifications. You can't just add things.
You can't forget to say anything.
You didn't tell me to say it.
You have to say it. So you got to subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. So
Okay,
you
you
get
didn't
alerted
say that. You didn't say that.
It always has to be. It's always the same. You do it every time, but now you can't for some reason. I don't think I was even recording before.
Okay. Anyway.
So I wasn't recording
Excellent.
It was just on and it timed out to turn off.
Let's go.
Okay, you ready? Now.
No.
Perfect.
Go again. Go again. From our live streaming, we live stream Monday to Friday, 5 days a week. We hope you'll check in with us if you enjoy this video. No. No. And drop a whole bunch of emojis in the chat and see if we can't. No, I just got way wrong. Bye. You're about to get a tortilla slap.
Was the swan dance. Was it the swan dance? Is that what it's called?
I wasn't looking at you.
I don't know if I should put any of this in because this is a little bit embarrassing.
It doesn't look embarrassing from where I'm standing. Ooh, I missed some spots.
Are you as light on your feet as me?
Nope. And you're about to see exactly what's going to happen.
This is Anastasia, isn't it? With the scene with the dancing hippos.
That's the extent of my ballet.
That's pretty good.
I don't have a single ballet in me.
Don't have a single ballet in you.
Wait. Huh? Woo? Woo?
Yeah, I couldn't eat a whole one either.
I have one more. I'm gonna pull a muscle. I'm out of breath again.
Oh, I'm dizzy. Shouldn't have done that. Now let's see this. You seem to be on a roll with your scissors, paper, rocks with your winnings.
I'm feeling this.
You are. Okay, scissors, paper, rock, shoot. You're not going to win this one. And I'm going to warn you. I'm going to do this left-handed.
Okay.
Are we ready? Scissors, paper, rock, left-handed. I'm doing it left-handed.
I can't do left-handed. I couldn't even pull out a scissor a couple of weeks ago. Okay.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're going down. You're going down with the left.
He's bringing fighting words. What was that?
Have a dancer. I don't know.
That's not ballet! That's not ballet!
Alright.
Oh gosh. Right, I've got nothing now. Yeah, it's just psychological warfare.
Go. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot!
Oh, come on!
Yeah! What? Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh, that's not the end of
Take me back to my island.
Well, if you stand there. You're on an island. There's sharks in the water.
Hi, Sharkies. Thanks for having me back. I lost again. I've got a costume. I can dance for you now.
It's too sandy. It's too hard to dance in sand. You ever tried walking and running in sand? It's really difficult. Yeah. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Who's this?
Ellie.
Who?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie.
What a cutie.
Ellie.
Hey, can you explain something for me?
Yes. Gilbana.
What is that?
It's Gilbana.
So I made a little friend Gilbert, and what, you just had to go one better?
Yeah.
And, oh my god, and make this. This is huge.
It's Gilbana.
Can't you be original?
No, you asked me what its name was and I couldn't think of anything.
So you thought Gilbana, like the girl version of Gilbert.
Yeah, that was the best I could come up with.
We had a turtle once, and I named him Toidarelli.
No, Toity.
Or Toity. What did you call the second turtle we got?
Toidarelli. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was gone forever. Karen, thank you so much. You are the best. Kylie, you are all the best as well. Karen, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. You're a gem. Karen's done a $20 super chat. You're a legend. Thank you so very much. I have not read anything else. I just saw that one. Thank you very much. What a sweetheart. You're awesome. How is Karen today? Oh, she's headed off. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't miss you saying thank you. But take care and look after yourself. She must have a busy day. Okie dokes. Well, both of my blades have had time to cool down, so I'm going to swap back. I did put the belly band on her because she's been a bit of a doofus trying to jump off the table. Weren't ya? You're like, well, she's leaving, I'm out of here. Wilson's gone home and Mum is of course happy with her little baby's groom. Oh, goodness me. What are you doing? Thought you were going to snip my head off then. No, thank you. Oh, there she is. Oh, you're having a lot of pain today. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not good. I hope you're able to get some comfort and rest in. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I know that's not nice. Some comfort and some rest and some, I don't know, pain relief that might help. I feel for you, poor love. Not good at all. Good golly. That's some tight mannings in there. I'm just going to drop to a 10 through the cemetery area because it's super tight. Oh no, honeybee. There's nothing more aggravating to me than the sounds of like a work site or whatever. I hate noise. I love music, I love loud music, but I hate noise. Oh, thank you. I'm sending you big hugs too, Karen. Lots of big, warm, squishy cuddles. I'm sorry, Bubba. I know. I'm sorry. You're alright. Alright. Jeepers. That was terrible. I'm going to stop wriggling. I know. There you go. I was going to say, that's all still stuck to your butt, isn't it? Oh my. I need new wheels on my chair. Yeah. You can't get rid of that sound. Drilling and banging, like any hammering. It's so overwhelming to me. But also, if like people are doing work on their houses, like they live here, it's their homes, they're allowed to do work. But this sound of people doing work in their homes, anything bang, 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 it aggravates me so much. I can hear it from like a kilometre away. Oh my. So her vulva is just absolutely matted tight with crusty, gross, nasty hair. You are going to feel so much better, my love. That's a close shave though, I'm sorry. I mean, I always use a 10, but I kind of try to skim without actually touching the skin so much, but this is a very close shave for her. Oh, don't kick me in the face. Alright, we'll see what we can do from the other side of that now. She might end up with some skin irritation. We have a bathtub, I don't use it. It's too small for me to start with. Because it's only a small tub. But I hate being cold. Can we stop? I'm holding your tail because I don't want you to fall off the table. Come here. Come on. We just got to stay put, unfortunately. I'm going to have to put this back on you. Because we do need to just get this done, okay? Oh, there we go. I know it's not nice, I understand that. Oh, my nose is hella itchy now. Oh. Ugh, awful. So this matting's all pretty tight here too, and so there's a bone and tendon structure here where the hair dips right in, and usually mats up right in there, and it's very tricky to get out. So you do need to just pull the skin in certain directions to try to bring that hair out of that matted area, so that you can get in there without cutting anything you didn't mean to cut. On a dog that is tolerating everything, it's super easy to do, but of course when you've got dogs that are not tolerating the groom and they're being reactive, it's really hard to get all that hair out of there. So that's where you get all those messy looking feet, which happens to me plenty. So long as it's not matted, I don't really care how long the hair is. If the dog's not tolerating everything very well, it's not worth pushing them to get a tidy cut on there. But of course Miss Tilly here is doing a very good job, so we're able to get that done for her. You're okay. rid of this, it's stinky. Stinky. Stinky, stinky. Yes, that's my plan, Michaela. Send off all my blades and clippers while I'm on leave, and hopefully they'll all be back by time I'm... Oh, sorry, my blades and scissors is what I meant to say. Hopefully they'll all be back by time I'm ready to get back to work. And I'll have all fresh stuff. I'm excited because some of my favourite scissors are in the box waiting to be sharpened. What am I using now? Are they the black poodle ones? No, they're not even, no, those are the black poodle ones. I don't know, what are they? Oh, they are the black poodle ones. Yeah, the black poodle ones. They're nice. I quite like them, but I have some that are, I think they're called collies, that I really love. And I haven't used them obviously in a very long time, because I'm a goose. So even when I have my Fridays off, like I've got so much to do, I just never get everything done. Never ever. Alright, sweetie, we might do this one front foot and then we're gonna have to spin you around. Oh. You have brought in something that's irritating me. So now that I've cut away all that matting around her vulva and bum, like it's released a whole bunch of stinky smell. It does not smell very nice. And that is a very big grass seed and an excellent example of a grass seed. So if I can do this right, see that little hook there? That's the end that goes into the skin of these doggies. And then it travels in and all these little... oh my god, I'm so bad at this. You guys, somebody teach me how to show stuff. All those little ends all fan out and it can't come back out. It's like a fish hook. It's awful. See all those nasty little ends? Oh, it's gone into my fingers. I can't. Oops, I broke it. Alright, there you go. Anyways, grass seed. I did tell Wilson's mum about the skin tag that he has, just to keep an eye on it and make sure she doesn't like rip it out with the brush either, because it's very easy to do. I said, and he didn't have any grass seeds or anything, and she said, well, he better not. She's very, very careful to make sure that he does not have anything nasty in his coat. She does do a very good job. Because as I said, he is an active dog. He gets lots of exercise. Let's stop that, please. No. He gets lots of exercise. He's a very active dog. But she also does an excellent job at looking after his coat between grooms. Because I only see him every 3 months for like a seasonal tidy up. And she does the rest. You farted and that stinks. She does the rest in between. And she really does an exceptional job. She's bought all of the brushes and combs and stuff that I've recommended, detangling sprays and bits and bobs. Stop. Calm down. I'm going to be getting this hair off you today and you're going to be letting me. How long does it take to sharpen them? So I send them to, ironically, I send them to Queensland, but like far north Queensland, so I'm not actually going there myself in that direction. It just really depends on how busy this guy is. He is probably one of the most used sharpeners around in Australia. People post their equipment to him, he gets it done and gets it shipped out again. He's usually just flat chat non-stop, and sometimes he even has to say, don't send me anything. So the last time when I got everything ready to send, he actually said he declined my order and just said he's got so much work on, he wouldn't be able to get it done in good time. And so he couldn't accept the order in good faith, knowing that it would be months before I got my stuff back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. And then I just, yeah, because like and that's the thing about me, I like get everything good to go, and if it doesn't happen, then it kind of like, I just don't do well with that. It stuffs me up. Come here. It really stuffs me up, and then I suck at getting back to it, because I was like, well, that didn't work out well. But yes, he's very, very good. I bought all of my scissors from him. He has his own brand of scissors, which are awesome. So he's very trusted. You do need to choose a trusted person. A lot of groomers will send stuff off for sharpening. It either gets broken or it comes back blunt or damaged, and a lot of people have had to battle it out with sharpeners, because it might not look like much. Like this doesn't look like much. This little piece of metal, that's $80. Sometimes $70, between $70 and $80. Just that one thing. About $280. Just this one pair of scissors, $280. If somebody breaks that, that's me out of pocket. So yeah, you do have to make sure, or you know, you can send all your equipment off and it never ever comes back again. They just say, oh, I lost it, must have got lost in the post, or this, that, or whatever. So the package that I have to send off, it has roughly about $3,000 worth of stuff in it. Yeah, Jonty's matted. That's alright. It's been, what, about a year since his last groom. That's to be expected for cats. Alright, very good girl. So now we're just going to peel away this side. Amber, I think in your situation you've personally been going through quite a lot and been quite unwell. And you've had your hands full with your other kitty cat and everything else. I think it's pretty reasonable to expect that, you know, you've been in tough times. I wouldn't be surprised that he's got a bit of matting in there. Don't be embarrassed. You've got him booked in. You're doing the right thing. Getting on top of it, and you're happy to have a short shave on him so that we can get some longevity out of the groom and make it easier for you to keep up with in the future. So don't stress. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Be so careful with these little feet. Have we got this part off? We do. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we're getting more sorted out, feeling better. I know I can at times come down pretty hard on people for having matted pets, but I certainly understand, you know, health issues, financial issues, general life issues, like things happen. So long as we're doing the right thing and getting on top of it now, that's the best we can do. Yeah, I don't do a lot of dematting. And pretty much never on cats. You guys got to see Kevin's groom where I brushed him out. Did I do any I think I just zipped off anything that didn't like pretty quickly come out. Cats are a little bit different. There's matting, but then there's also just stuck shed, where it's kind of just squished in there. Stuck shed can come out, but matting's different. That just needs to get shaved off. Actually, Wilson kind of had stuck shed. You might have seen me dragging my comb quite a bit. That was not through knots or tangles. I was just trying to drag out hair. And it was just a thick amount of hair that took the effort to drag it out, but it was not pulling on his skin. It was just the effort to get that hair to slide through the rest of the hair. Which is definitely very different to dragging through a knot or a tangle. The hair comes just very slowly. When there's a knot or tangle, you just stop. Alright, good girl. Hang on. You are a little wet. Would you like to sit? We can do a sit while I do your arm. There you go. Oh, Stephanie, yes. When you're craving something, you don't know what it is, or nothing you have seems to actually meet the craving. That happens to me all the time. Stop that. Stop that. Don't go off the table, sweetheart. Sit. Honeybee, you're in top chat. Oh dear. No. I can't do it safely if you're being silly. I can only do it safely if you calm down and let me do it carefully. No. Good girl. I can be nice and slow and gentle if you just stay calm. Oh, I forgot. We were talking about having owners in the salon during grooms. And I did say there's a few reasons why I just am not overly comfortable with it. I've had some really bad experiences with owners being with me while I'm grooming dogs. In particular when I was mobile. I've had men in particular insist on being in there for the groom and have just made me feel very uncomfortable for my safety. And the talk has been like sort of inappropriate as such, and just made me generally very uncomfortable. But I had an experience with a border collie once that it did not matter what I did. This border collie was absolutely freaking out. I had tried on, I think this actually happened on the third occasion that I'd gone out to groom this dog. And I said to the owner, if he flips out this time, I'm opening the door, he's out, and I'm not coming back ever again. I've never completed a groom on this dog, but I did try to work with him. He was terrified of everything, but mostly terrified of water. And you guys know I do most of my de-shedding in the bath using water. And you can't de-shed a dirty dog as such either. Like, I'd shaved a lot off of him, but he still needs to go in the bath and get washed and whatever. So I tried to help several times and do different things. And on the last occasion, he said, right, I'm coming in because this is ridiculous. I don't understand why you can't just groom the dog. And, you know, he's getting really angry at me and frustrated that I couldn't groom the dog despite my explanations. So he insisted on being in the trailer with me. The dog's behaviour was worse than ever with him there. But at some point throughout the frustration of him trying to be hands-on and handling the dog and me trying to do what I'm doing, out of nowhere he punched the dog in the head. He just, with a fist and as hard as he could, he punched the dog in the head. And at which point I was just like, get out, get out, get out, get out, right now, get out. I took the dog's lead off, I opened the door, the dog just ran out, and I was like, just get out. And I never went back again. But that's really set in stone my dislike for not wanting to have people with me. I don't trust pet parents in my space, and to behave the way that they behave and to work with animals the way they do is always going to be very different to the way that I do, and I just don't find it helpful to not be the person in charge of the pet when I'm the one that's doing all of the work with the pet. That was pretty early on. Probably I'd only been grooming for about 5 or 6 months at that point. And so that was really just a horrible experience for me to witness that. You know, people handle their pets however they want. That's not my business really as a dog groomer, but yeah, I don't have any control over how other people behave and treat animals in my space. So being controlling and stuff like that. I've sort of made it a rule of thumb, if you insist on being with your pet and I don't think that it's necessary for you to be with the pet, or that it's going to be helpful for you to be with the pet, I'll recommend you go to another groomer. I will just very clearly say, look, I'm going to be honest with you, that's not really the way I like to do things here, and so I'm probably not going to be the best fit as a groomer for you and your pet, and it might be best to keep looking and see if you might find someone that suits you better. So you know, everybody can do whatever they want. Lots of people are, you know, very comfortable having owners in the salon with them. I'm just not, and I'm very much against it. It's not the first time I've had an owner hurt their own pet. Not intentionally. That person hurt their pet intentionally. I've had owners who have failed to hold the dog, or have moved their legs and stuff in the wrong direction and it's popped or cracked or things like that. I just think it's such a liability to have an inexperienced person in the same space as somebody trying to handle and manage pets. So yeah, for me, I just don't like to have, for a nail trim I don't mind, but anything more than that I just don't have people with me. Not buying his chicken nuggets. I love that, Hannah. Yeah, I mean, I don't like people in my space. I don't like to feel uncomfortable, like in a social way, but the fact that people are so unpredictable, and that I can't control what they do. Like if I had somebody employed by me, clearly they're not going to be punching dogs or talking inappropriately or freaking out and stuff. But a person that is not employed by me, who actually owns the animal, just freely doing whatever they want, with no training or education or idea on what is safe and what isn't, it's just not for me. So yeah, I'm pretty much almost completely a no pet parent zone. On occasion, I will allow a pet parent in for a large breed dog. I had a Tibetan Mastiff parent come in because I was uncomfortable with the dog. And the dog was... Tibetan Mastiffs are not social dogs. It wouldn't matter what I did. The Tibetan Mastiff is not going to be my friend. That breed in particular is loyal to their owner and handler, and that is it. That's the extent of that. It's a very aloof breed of dog. So I made the judgment that it was probably a good idea to have the person who the dog responds best to being there, based on the fact that it's like trying to make friends with a crocodile, right? It's stupid. So, hey, can we calm down please, sweetheart? Thank you, you're being a bit silly. Calm down, calm down. I don't want to pull on your arm like that. Thank you. No, just relax. You're okay. Come on, we can't do it safely like that. Yes, so I unfortunately was working for a franchise at that point. I did seek advice from my franchisor, the person in charge of me. And again, they gave me terrible advice. Under my own business now, if I saw somebody punching a dog, I'd probably punch them back, to be fair. But they advised me to mind my business, or my reputation as a business owner would be at risk. That's pretty much how it was. Like, do you want everybody to know you call the cops on people and stuff like that? Who's going to book a dog groomer that is, you know, nosy and doesn't mind their own business? So, as you know now, I'm nosy and I talk about everything. If I think that a pet's not being treated properly, I'll talk about it and I will report it. I've come to a point where the pet is the only thing I care about at the end of the day. I value my customer relations. I want to have... Oh my. That's why you got the belly band on, because you're a doofus. Yes, see, you need to calm down. I value my customers and my customer relations and all of that sort of stuff. But to be honest, if a pet parent is neglecting their dog and abusing their dog, getting the pet into the care of somebody else is my priority, rather than, you know, having them back in my salon again. So... The cases of neglect and matting, I will first try to develop a relationship with that customer so that I can get the pet in more often. But even that has limits for me. Oh my, such a silly baby. You gotta calm down. Just calm down. You're being so silly. So silly. Not worth it. There you go. I think Nuggets is a pretty fair trade for an anxious dog to have a groom. Alright now, sit. Sit down. I don't think I've ever given Jude a whole nugget, but I can tell you he's definitely stolen one off the table several times. He's a naughty boy. Just the dryer finishing up, it's alright. I used to groom, you guys know Adele that comes into chat, Arian's mum. I used to groom her mum's cat, Jinx. Jinx is quite possibly the world's most ferocious cat in the world. Very angry. Very willing to throw paws at anyone, including her own dad. She's happy to bite, like just go straight to biting with no warning. I used to groom that cat, and this is how it went. Do you know what, Stephanie? Very embarrassing to say. I did not. I didn't know any better. I didn't have the guts to, advocate for that pet and stand up. But I regret that. I followed the advice of the people who were supposed to have my best interest at heart, and I absolutely regret not doing that. I wish I did. I absolutely wish I did. And for future, I would absolutely. And I have done before. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I know that's a lot. Oh my. This matting is so tight, you guys. I'm just going to put this table down a bit. Okay, that squeaking is not the dog. It is my clothes dryer, just for anyone who's curious. Also, I forgot what I was saying before I said the other thing. Oh yeah, Jinxie, the kitty cat. So, oh, Dale didn't plug my power in for this tablet. It's about to go flat. Oh dear, don't do that. There we go, 5% charge. His mum and dad would come into the salon. We had a perfect routine, man. Dad would bring Jinxie in and hold the cat and do all the like maneuvers that I needed done. I could shave that cat in like 15 to 20 minutes. I did not bath the cat or anything else. Just shave the hair off. That's the drill. Just get it all off. And hey, we had a perfect pairing. Worked beautifully. Worked absolutely beautifully. So that's an example of when having a pet parent in does work. So I don't disagree that there are good reasons to have a pet parent in, and when it is better off for the pet to have that person there, and for the groomer to have that person there. But definitely 100% case by case for me. Oh my giddy aunt. Alright, I'm being careful. So you have to be super careful here. Her skin was starting to pull into little wrinkles while I was working my way through here. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, honey. This is very bad matting. Look at that. That is thick matting, very thick matting. Oh, honeybee, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's hard news. No, you can keep your little feisty murder mittens. I'd probably still have a go at grooming her though, if she needed it. But sometimes sedation with the vet's better. It's the best thing for the cat. If they're going to be super stressed for the entirety of the groom, it's probably best to get her sedated with the vet. Oh, you still got the worker guy there too? Oh no, while you're on the phone. I'm so sorry, honeybee. Sending you a great big hug. Big, warm, fluffy snuggle. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all off now. Yeah, she wouldn't hold up to the sedation. That's such a hard time to be in. Snacks! I need some snacks. Need some lunch. What time is it? 3 o'clock. This day's gone fast. I'm going to take a quick drink break, I reckon. Let that blade cool down because it is been, like, I don't know if you can see that. It's been working hard trying to peel through that. They're both warm, so I'm going to let that cool on down. Oh, more of your mum's friends? Yeah. Stupid question, but do you do kitty nails? I try to. If the cat is doing well and they're, by the end of the groom, they're still... A lot of cat groomers do the nails first. I guess if they've got an assistant as well, that's a lot easier. I don't know why I leave the nails to last, but if they're still doing all right by that point, I'll definitely give it a go. But some cats like scrunch into balls from the get-go and you can't get in there, so it's a case by case. If the cat's comfortable to let me do it, I'll definitely do it. If it is important to the owner to have them done, I will really, really, really try to get it done. But otherwise, I do what I can. Always case by case. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to take a couple of minutes and get a drink and stretch myself out. Let her sit down for a minute. Let those blades cool down and we'll come back and keep going. Yes. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Original with names. It's unbelievable. Anyway, what are we going to do? We're going to give this doggy a toy. Oh, I love giving the doggies toys. Oh, look in there. Oh, look at that. You gonna pick one? Oh, you can have the banana. I reckon the banana is cool. You got a squeaker? Where's the squeaker? Here we go. You picked your banana.
What'd you got? What have you got?
A banana.
I think your mum's here. Say bye.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Here's my towel. Why is this my life? Oh my god.
Hold it down a little bit.
I don't think anybody wants to see that.
No. It's all green screened. It's psychedelic and rainbow.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to put that on.
You'll be putting this on.
Can I go to gym for a little bit longer first?
You've got your own. You could wear pants. I should probably wear pants over the top.
I think you should wear pants over the top. Love you.
Love you. Oh, hello. What's this doggy's name?
Simba.
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 Aww. Do you want a toy? Do you want this one? Oh, look at that. It squeaks, I think. You can't have a big one, that's too big. It's going right in there. Do you want this one? Oh, there we go, that's the one. I want popcorn. There you go. Don't forget to let Simba leave with your popcorn.
Yes.
Because you always forget. I do this and then I come out and then there's no dog on the table but the toy is still sitting there. And you've got another doggy in here.
Daisy.
Which we're going to give a toy
Maisie,
to.
sorry.
Hello. How are you?
I had my Azies the wrong way. It's
Very
Maisie.
young. Got your toy? You all ready to go? You look tired. Wants to sleep.
It's just adorable, that's all.
Oh. Bye. Bye.
At the moment. Do you have sorties? Don't walk off the table.
Oh my word.
rubber silicone. No, thank you. Stop that. Stop that. Because oh my god. So what we're gonna keep your tongue in your own mouth. You're wild. Hi everybody, Kylie the Groomer, and I have Darku here. He is a standard short-haired dash hound. He's a little handful, Archie. He's adorable. He's I don't think he has never been sort of professionally groomed before, and he seems quite young, maybe a year or so. He's full of beans. He's got a lot of energy. He is in for a wash and de-shed. So it was requested in the comments of another video to do a dash hound. So here we are with a dash hound, a short head. The long heads tend to shed a lot more. But I thought this was a good opportunity to show a short hair de-shed, which can be quite surprising. So Darku has dandruff. He's got some very dry, itchy skin, don't you? Hey? So we're going to take care of that in the bath as well and help to try and ease some of his itching. Mister, are you going to be wild the whole time? So I'm just using a rubber silicone, no thank you, de-shedding brush to start. We'll just loosen up a lot of hair. Get out as much as we can. And you'll slowly see his coat get shinier and shinier as we progress through. If he stands still long enough for me to brush. Oh, you're okay. Yes, you are, little muffin. So you do want to be very careful of their backs. You don't want to push down on them, which is very hard when you're literally wrestling the dog. All right, so he's not loosening too much hair at the moment.
What game are we playing first? Oh, the balloon pop.
You set that up while I go blow more cream out of my nose.
Alright. So this game here is called balloon pop. And so the balloon sits in the middle and you need to push these spikes in until it pops. And I have to say... But anyway... No, I was going to do it all set up. Maybe I should have blown it up while it was in there.
Don't put it under too much pressure. But that's too much. It's
no, it actually ends up being good.
No, that's too much.
Well, we don't want a super long game.
Don't we?
No, we don't. See if you can tie a balloon without sticking your tongue out.
I didn't know you were capable.
Excuse me, do you remember for your 30th birthday party?
I do.
I became an expert at tying up balloons. No, it's too late. Click.
Hey, no, what?
You got to put them in.
Do you?
Yeah, you can put them all in the spots in one click. So one click. And then as you go, so each spot has one. Don't do two. This. Oh, hang on. Is that a spare one?
I don't know. It appears to be. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, look at that. A kid's game that they've had access to, and there's something spare in the pack.
No, that's because I look after games. Well, mine was one, and I've done my one.
Okay, do your one.
I did. I accidentally over-clicked it.
Two.
Can you stop doing it so confidently?
It just started.
Okay, let's get this rascal's head sorted out. Sorry, sweetheart. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Sorry, guys. I just needed a breather. Not because I'm stressed or anything, but I just hadn't even like taken 5 minutes all day. Not even a little break. I didn't realise how fast the day's gone by though. I'm gonna have to hurry up with you. Oh, come here. That's it. There we go. Good girl. I think she enjoyed a little break too. We were having a little bit of a snuggle. Jelly Sparkles has gone to get the kids from school. Everybody went to school today. Thank goodness. Stay there. Oh my. I think they're all getting a bit stir crazy, the kids. Because we've on and off had kids home just about every day for the last couple of weeks. One or another. They get crazy after a while. Come here. This is her ear. It's all stuck to her ear. Come on. Yeah, put your head there. There we go. I'm going to get this off without hurting you, I promise. Alright, I wasn't looking at the comments, I gotta say, sorry. Shh. I was talking about sedating Gracie for grooming, the older kitty cat. From what I know, they usually do some blood tests to check the different levels of things that need to be in certain ranges to be safely sedated and brought back out of sedation. And some pets just are not suitable, especially older pets. Which is why sometimes I'm working with dogs that people say, why wouldn't you just get them sedated? Because then they're just unfortunately not suitable to candidates for sedation. They likely wouldn't make it through. That's most definitely a thing. I do hope that the vets offer alternatives, like some calming medications, light sedatives, any other type of thing that might be suitable should be handled by the vet. But I certainly groomed a couple, or have groomed in the past, some really old dogs that probably should be sedated for grooming and just can't be. And others with, can we stop with throwing our head around? Others that just can't be sedated because they've got like pre-existing conditions that mess with, I don't know, the sedation or whatever, or the sedation messes with those conditions. Heart murmurs and different things like that. In which case, I still feel that the pet should be groomed at the vet, by the vet, or the vet groomer with the vet, on hand for emergency situations. But for lots of reasons, people still bring me their pets. And I just do the best I can. Alrighty, so we're getting to, the neck can be quite tricky because they get really flappy in here. She does not seem to be too flappy, but she's definitely got a lot of matting in here, so just be careful with the way I'm maneuvering the skin around here. Good baby. Just good to get princess. all off. Eat all off, and you are very welcome. Don't jump off the table though. Ugh. Amber, you don't need to tip me $50, but I will definitely do my very best to get it done for you. Depending on how useful Deli Sparkles is in helping me. Don't go anywhere. I missed what you were talking about, Stephanie, sorry. What are we up to? Come here. Still got lots of hair in this ear. No, no, no. Let's not be... There's nobody at the door. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Come here. No, stop it, you goose. Cut it out. No, ma'am. Put the paws down. Nobody's punching anybody. Did you just bump your nose on there? Or did I make you bump your nose? I'm sorry. No, stop being silly. You're being silly. No need for that. I know, nobody loves that. All the tickles. All the tickles. Alright, this way now. We've pretty much been through it all. There's no need for temper tantrums. You'll be staying outside. That's one that I'm pretty firm on. For me, it's just easier. It's easier for the pets, easier for me, and YouTube. You can stay and watch on your phone. Yeah, but you can stay and watch the live stream on your device. I'm pretty lucky. I generally don't really have a hard time grooming cats. It's just easier to have a hand to do those sanitary areas when they tuck up into little balls. Don't fall off the table, please. Just put this on so if she backs off the edge of the table, she's not going to fall. There we go. Yeah, online. That's a good way to go. Hush now. Come on, I can't get this mats out if you be silly. Bye-bye. Stop, 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 stop. He's a silly baby, huh? He's a silly baby. Good girl. That's the way. Good girl. It goes in here. Oh, I see, Stephanie. Well, you got to do what you got to do. Stephanie said she likes to get routine, like annual blood work done for her cats, but she might have to skip it this year, which is, you know, you wouldn't be the only pet owner that's doing it real tough this year. The world's upside down at the moment. I've had people have to skip their grooming or make changes to how regularly they have them done. And while I definitely will offer free grooming from time to time and discounts, I can't do it all the time for everybody. Otherwise I'd end up myself in a bad boat. So I always help out where I can, of course, but there's a lot of people making changes to their pet care. And if I know most pet owners the way I think I do, it's the last thing on the list that gets, you know, that gets left off when we're in strife with financials and stuff. So there are a lot of people in the same boat. No, man. No. Cut her off, phone. You got pink feet. Pink hair. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
One. Oh, that one went nearly
I got
to
three.
Three.
Oh, I can't make myself do it. It's giving me anxiety. I can't breathe. Oh, come on.
Three.
The next train will be departing from platform 2 in 5 minutes.
How is this a kids' game? Three. Oh no. 1, 2. Oh.
No languages.
3. Oh, I did it on the same one. Look at that.
Oh, come on. Ah. Oh no.
You did 3?
That was just one.
This one.
Okay.
1.
Oh, come on.
little bit busy. Oh, gosh. This is a balloon. An air balloon. Blown up with air.
This is a balloon. Duh.
The balloon. One.
That was not a roll.
To satisfy you,
okay.
I'll roll and get a 1 anyway.
Oh, stop with the confidence. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I was going to do it confidently, but it seems like I can't make my body do it confidently. I can't make my fingers do the pushing of the things.
2. Ooh, that's like getting super tight now.
Oh no! It doesn't matter if I pop it, even if you pop it, it's gonna scare me. Oh my god, I got 2.
Why'd you pick that one?
I don't know, because I don't
most
know.
Under pressure. That's all the way in, and you've picked it.
I'm not looking
Look,
at it.
it's the most in. You're not looking at it. You're just.
Oh yes, you've got 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna jump. I'm not even gonna jump, and then I'm like.
Oh my.
1. Come on,
What if
baby.
it comes flying out the side? Looks like it's going to come flying. Oh no, that's the side that's going to pop first.
Why are you in control of it the whole time?
I'm just holding it steady.
Go away.
So that when it pops, it doesn't. 1?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no. Okay.
What? Excuse me. Stop. Oh, I think I wet my pants. Oh my goodness, what the heck?
I think I wet my pants.
Oh my god, you went, ah!
Look at that.
Excuse me, stop. Ah!
There's no space for a balloon in there. Are we doing that again? Or is that really anxiety?
I feel like I'm on the verge of having like some cardiac arrest problems over here right now.
Alright, we won't do that one again.
Okay. Let's get this done. That was a nail trim booking. I'm having a lot of nail trim bookings. I don't know where they're all coming from. Calm down. Yeah, calm down. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you, but I gotta get that out. That's a nasty little knot. Stop it. Oh my god, that's not coming out. Yeah, I know. That's a big prickle. I'm sorry I pulled that out. That little bit, it just won't come out. Stay there, stay there. Don't go. Oh, you got your thing off, you goose. Oh, gosh, get your head in there, you goober. Have we got someone new in our chat? Hello to whomever you are. There's a fly in my salon. It must be warming up outside. Linda Pierce. Hi, Linda. How you doing today? Sorry for the delay in actual live content. I'm sorry, sweetheart. There we go. That was a big nasty knot right up in your paw pads. I know, I'm sorry. Did you get that off again? You didn't. I know. Good girl. I'm sorry. I know it's not nice, sweetheart. These can be great if you've got to dig around, because unfortunately you can cut inside those paw pads with any blade. I find I probably cut them worse with a 30 blade, so I'm trying to revert to this mini clipper. That's not the, I haven't had the right camera on. This mini clipper, if I need to. But you can still cut their paw pads with this. Sometimes when they're super matted in here, you have to go digging all the way around. And it's not nice. You're alright, hang in there, sweetheart. Good girl. Never-ending gobstopper. I reckon I could earn that title. What was I going to do? Trim your nails real quick. I get as much done as we can before the bath, because she's going to have a wash, and then it should be pretty quick to just get her dried. A quick once over with the clippers again, and then just scissor up her feet and a little bit on her face. And she should be good to go. She's smelly. I reckon she might be needing her anal glands to be expressed as well. But we'll see if it's just like built up smell from being matted back there. And, great, that's in my bra. Just from being so matted back there and not getting any sort of fresh air to the area. She could have just expressed from stress, so it might just wash off and not be a problem at all. Willow's here. Hiya, Willow. How you doing today? Were you on earlier today as well? I think you were. I don't know. I've lost my marbles at this point. Don't do that. Cut it out. Shh, 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 shh. It's not even that bad. There you go. Oh, you had some anti-inflammatories for pain relief. I'm so glad you got some good sleep. Are you feeling better? Because you and hubby were really sick, weren't you? Stop that. Stop in the name of dog, so I can trim your nails. We can do it safely. Oh, that was a big one. Stand up. I'm leaving this on her. I know it might look like she would be better off sitting down, but she's not going to sit. She's going to walk herself off the back of the table and fall off, so it's safer to leave it on. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Cut it out. Jeepers, those are some long ass nails. Boop. Oh, that one nearly ended up in my mouth. Yikes, girl. Come here. Getting too far away. Shh. Woohoo. You're being silly. You're gonna hurt yourself. I'll just let you know that now. Stop. It's not necessary. Yes, you're a very strong girl, but you don't have to be. You just gotta be brave. Strong and brave are different. Where'd I get the nail trimmer? This one. It is, I don't even know what brand it is, honestly. It just says Pet Nail Grinder. I've got a model number for it if that helps you. But this is one that my customer purchased for herself and was like, she couldn't even get near a dog with it. And she just brought it in and gave it to me. She was like, here, you might as well have this. It's useless to me. And it's actually excellent. I've absolutely loved using it. It does come with like a guard and stuff, but I just took that off. I don't need the guard. Ma'am, stop that. Come here. That's enough. Who's the silly goose, huh? Who's the silly goose? It's you. Good golly. I have an actual Dremel and I have a Ryobi version of a Dremel with the cord, and I don't find it very useful. It's overwhelming to me to worry about where the cord's going and how far I can reach and stuff like that. So I actually do really prefer this very lightweight thing. The Dremels have more power, but I actually don't find I need all that power. I find that power overwhelming as well, because you can go too far, too quickly, and do a lot of damage on the doggies. But also, if I accidentally get myself with it, it hurts so bad. Okay. I'm gonna need you to calm down, ma'am. That's a thing I'm gonna need you to do. Come on, let's just get this done. See, it's not even that bad, you're just being a big baby. Can't even tell which ones I was up to, you being so silly. No, stop that. Oh, you're gonna fall off. You gotta be careful. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I can't even get in there with those. Such a silly baby, aren't you? Such a silly baby. It's very handy dandy. I have another one that's like, I think it's a Schönbau one. I don't love it as much. I think it has just not quite enough power. It also still does the job though. But yeah, I've got no idea. It's handy, it does the job. I think it's a little bulkier too. Yeah, it's a bit bulkier. Holds charge a bit longer. So I've got the Schönbau one, and I actually sell these in my salon. But it's just not quite as strong, and it doesn't hold its charge for as long as this one does. I'm doing this wrong. There we go. The lid's broken. Okay. Stop, I want to do it carefully. If you're being silly, I can't. Ma'am. You know I'm just going to keep following you back until I get it done. No, don't get grumpy with me, sweetheart. Won't do us any good. Good job. Last one. You're a tricky trickster. You're falling asleep, Stephanie. Enjoy your snoozy woozy. I've only got one German Shepherd wash after this one. It'd be pretty early for you, right? What, about somewhere between 3 and 5 a.m.? I'm sorry, it's not spinning the way I want it to. Stop. 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 Shh. Come on, my face is literally in your butt, girl. Cut it out. The less time I spend here, the better. I can smell your butt glands. There you go. I will read out this code for you guys if anybody wants to type it down. It's a pet nail grinder model N10. And it's made in China, and that's all I've got. I don't know if that's any help to anybody. Oh, I have hair up my nose also, which is not enjoyable. Oh, that's why, because we did the D-shed on Wilson. When I do D-shed, hair just floats around all day. Oh. Oh, I missed it. I was trying to read a comment and it ran away from me. They get groomed like soldiers. German Shepherds that get groomed like soldiers. Do they stand up like on their back leggies? Or they just stand nicely? Come here. Where you going? You little pickle. She's like, bye, I'm out of here. You're not done. And you can't go anywhere. I'm sorry about that. They would be, Linda. Love that. Killing machines who like their ear scratches. Holy moly, Wilson has so much damn hair. Doggies. What you doing, little lady? Just chilling? Ugh. Yuck. I'm not sure if you'll find it, or you might just find it on like Wish or Amazon or something. Yeah, a customer purchased it. They did say it wasn't the cheapest, but I've got no idea what that means for each individual person. big baby. Make sure I get the name right. I always go to call this dog by her pet parent's name. Because I'm a goose. You're alright, sweetheart. We're going to have a bath now. What happened to the dog's name? Oh, am I thinking of the wrong one? It's not a German Shepherd I'm grooming. I totally had it the wrong way around. Gemma is the German Shepherd I'm grooming. No, Gemma's the name of the German Shepherd I do groom. That's not who's having a bath today. This is for the dog. No, I can't remember who it was. Why don't I have the information there? You're not going back in the crate, sweetheart, until after you've had your groom. Yeah, I don't know who this dog is. It's a de-shedding on a medium dog. It could be anybody. It could be anybody. It's not a German Shepherd, guys. False alarm. I don't know what it is though. Alright, sweet pea. Time for a scrub-a-dub. And you're going to need to get in the tub. Don't run away. Bath time's the best time. You're going to feel amazing, I promise. Come on. Good girl. Okay, come here. Come on. Up you go. Come here, you big baby. Oh, you stink. Got stinky butt glands. Oh. Come on. Alright. I have myself one baby. Isn't she just a baby? Look at this. Big baby. Get in the tub. You're in now. It wasn't even that bad, was it? Yeah, let's wishy-wash ya. You're fine. You're going to be very silly about this, aren't you? Listen here. Keep your paws in the tub at all times. Please remain calm. You will be okay. There you go. See, it's absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about. Brush your stinky butt glands. Stinky bum. Dale's mum and dad, my husband's mum and dad were Air Force here in Australia. Dale always thought he might go that way, but he's had hearing loss, so he would never have made it. Surprisingly, nobody in the family followed on in that tradition. I believe they met in the Air Force too, and had a very romantic meeting. Good girl. You are okay. You gotta stop freaking out on me, girl. Did you catch that fly? Did you get it? Gross. You're a fly snapper. You guys, in the summertime, I get flies in here every time somebody opens the door. And some dogs snap them out of the air and it scares the absolute bejeebers out of me. They just out of nowhere snap. Unexpectedly hunting flies. So she has a few scratches on her. I'm not surprised. I mean, she's a dog. Probably lives a dog's life. So that there was probably the remnants of some type of grass seed that's tried to go in. Sorry, sweetheart, I'm squishing you. That's like a little tiny bit of a grass seed that has gone into her skin. It's brown from like body juices trying to protect her from it. I don't know if you can even see what I'm showing you. Probably not. So it has actually pierced her skin there. So I'm just keeping an eye out. Here's another one that's in the skin here. While I was grooming her, I did notice a few of these things while I was doing the haircut. Shave down. They're like little splinters. I did notice quite a few of them. I think these are not grass seeds, they're needles from another plant that kind of, you can't see it at all, can you? They kind of do the exact same thing. Oh my goodness. That's probably not going to focus. Anyways, while I'm bathing her, I will definitely be on the lookout for those, because they will travel into the skin and cause infection for her. Although I'm pretty confident they're just needles from another plant. They're also quite pesky. I'm sorry, sweetheart. So she's got a few sores that are probably from the same thing, but she's managed to get them out. The reason why I squeeze it is just to make sure that there's nothing else left in there. If there is something else left in there, it usually just kind of pops out like a blackhead or something. It's a bit gross, but it's in her best interest that I get everything out that I can. And unfortunately at this time of year, I do a lot of that. So sorry if you're squeamish. Yeah, he gets flies out of the air. It scares you when you're not ready for it. They just suddenly snap. Good girl. Dear. Is that in the skin? Pesky. These ones are real pesky. Okay, that one's out. For people too that wonder why your groomer might take a bit longer sometimes, we do check, like you don't see it, you don't see us constantly checking, but we're constantly checking so many things that you wouldn't even think us to be checking. And if we find something, that's when we'll take longer. But I'm constantly checking the skin during the bath and blow drying and throughout the groom. So this one is problematic. Sorry, sweetie. Just get that out for you. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I'm being a meanie poo, aren't I? So if whatever it is doesn't come out pretty easily without tormenting the dog, that's when I'll recommend a vet visit. Some things I'll say keep an eye on it because the body usually ejects stuff pretty quickly on its own. But for example, with grass seeds where it can't come back out, it needs to be surgically removed. So that one is definitely a lump there that could be problematic. Nothing's coming out of it, so I will tell the pet parent to keep an eye on that. And if whatever it is either doesn't go down or come out, then they'll need to get it to the vet if it looks like it's getting inflamed, red, hot. Alright, good girl. Yeah. Put a little bit of conditioner on her. She is not dry, even though her coat was terrible. It wasn't, that's a lot of conditioner. It's not a little bit. She wasn't in bad condition and her skin is relatively good. So we're kind of just putting a little bit of goodness back in this coat. A lot more than I'd meant to, but oh well, it's done now, isn't it? I'm gonna say, guys, I'm surprised how many of you don't use Facebook. I'm not surprised because it can be such a toxic application, but I am still surprised though, with it being such a commonly used program. Like, I'm not surprised, but also I'm surprised. That doesn't make sense. Does anybody know what I'm saying? Somebody with better words than me, make it make sense for everybody else. You look naked, my little love. I was going to say that. I think Telegram you get a bit more privacy with. I'm not too sure on WhatsApp. But I think that's similar. A little bit better privacy on those apps than you get with Facebook. Of course, Facebook will sell your soul for you to an advertiser. So, there's that. No offense, Facebook, but you kind of suck in that department. You definitely have to understand my gibberish. Oh, did you give it a go, Amber? It's pretty easy if the cat behaves themselves. Alright, I'm just going to use this blow dryer real quick to clear off the table. Where'd I put my bath mat? Here it is. You guys, I'm tired. I'm ready to be done with this day. Just there. I feel like I've done lots of late finishes, but have I? You get a nice warm towel straight out of the clothes dryer, you lucky ducky. Is it nice and warm from the clothes dryer? No scratches now, huh? No sore skin, nothing pulling on ya. You got nothing to worry about. You'll be so much more comfortable. Oh, I just cracked your toe. Hopefully in a good way. Sorry about that. Oh, I just cracked my own then. Not toe, my own fingers. Lift up. That's it. Why are you being funny about that one? Here you go. I was rubbing my fingers between her little toes and it went. There you go. Bribery. Sorry guys, I'm going to answer that phone super quick. I won't be a minute.
Because any other version is going to be inauthentic.
Yes, I think they're good.
And faked. Because you're the talent, you would totally fake it.
Yes, my acting
You'd be like,
super. It didn't pop and then it was like, just kidding, bang. That's not fun.
So, who won that?
Me.
You won that. Yes. I won the other one without cheating.
Actually, yeah, you totally cheated.
I did not.
But
clearly,
in saying that, I copped every single bloody one of them. Just
no,
about.
I got two. I'll just do one more.
Two. It's so. What did you do?
Oh god, I'm gonna pass out. That was so funny.
I still can smell cream up my nose. That's not something I'm appreciating right now. How did you pull this? How do you pull this apart?
How do you get this box open? Oh, I couldn't get the box open. Oh, because I opened it from the wrong end. End that had never been opened from.
That was silly, wasn't it?
So we bought balloons.
And we didn't need them.
I actually figured there might be balloons. You know why this packet of balloons is still full from when we bought it all those years ago?
Because nobody enjoys this game. It's not fun.
Ah!
What did you do?
Get me on the thumb.
Were you trying to take it off me?
I was trying to get this.
I'm sorry, are you okay? I left it out.
What the hell?
I'm sorry. Is this the right box?
Would you like a man to do it? Yeah, yes or no. That's, I don't hear any. I just insulted most of our subscribership. I'm sorry, I was joking. Have you got cream in there, have you?
I think I might.
Hello! What do you want, Gary? Hello, Patrick! What did I miss? Oh, it's awesome. She was just about to rip a client a new one, and I was just about to leave you alone for just one moment.
Alright, back I am. Sorry, guys. Linda's off. See you, Linda. We'll see you when we see you next. Take care, please, and be safe. And pat those German Shepherds for me. No. Wait. Let me irritate your other ear first, and then, wait. Oh yeah, clean ears. Go on. Good job. So that was her dad on the phone. He did ask me to pluck her ears. He was calling to make sure I plucked her ears. But as you guys know, I do not routinely pluck ears. So we just had to go over some information about that to make sure we're on the same page. Which he was happy with my recommendation. Of course, if he does want them plucked, he's more than welcome to take them to the vet where they can provide a proper assessment of the lower area in the ear and make sure that it's safe. So possibly he's noticed she's had some irritation in that ear and he's thinking that plucking them might help. My guess is that with that much stuff going on, it would probably make it worse. Because there's a lot of bacteria in all that gunky stuff that's coming out. I don't know what you two are talking about. I know. Let me get in there. So that ear cleaner will loosen up whatever's going on in there. I know it looks like I'm being rough, but my finger is in there very gently, and like it's going with wherever she's moving. And I'm just trying to give that a good swoosh. I do have an ear cleaner on there. It's an oil-based product. It's an oil. It is not a water or a liquid. It is gentle and safe to use. But yes, this ear is a sore ear. Let me have a good look for you, sweetheart. Just see if there's anything else. Yeah. So, yes, she is probably going to have to see the vet for that ear if it's giving her grief. Which, by the sounds of it, it's giving her grief. I'm not surprised with that much stuff in there. Honeybee's had too much sugar. I can tell you all what Honeybee's been eating. I'm actually a little bit jealous because I kind of forgot that those things exist, Honeybee, and now I want some of those. You've just created a new monster. We've got Deli Sparkles, the Whiz Fizz monster, but you've just created a whole new monster. Oh my gosh, I've got a whole a whole bed of hair down here. Too many distractions for me today.
to pick this up because once I turn the blow dryer on, all this hair gets blown around everywhere. It's gross. Even though my bin's like full. It's been a hairy day today. That's good enough. My pants are falling down. Are you seeing repeated numbers? Look them up. Okay, I don't know if you guys are into like creepy stuff, but I love looking up the meaning of the numbers when I see like repeated numbers. I think it's a bit of fun. Grabs another. He probably still would. Come on. Good girl. Up you get because we're not done yet. Come on. On the table. You can do it. You're a big brave girl now. We've already been through all of this. Up. Come on. Up, up, up. No, you can't leave. Dad's going to be here soon. He wants to take you home. He's had enough of missing you. Keep it going. There's nothing left of you though. I hope Dad knows he's taking home a quarter of the dog you dropped off. Alright, music for you guys, and I imagine it'd be a relatively quick blow dry. She just released her anal glands again. After I just cleaned her. Like numbers. It's like angel messages and stuff. I know that's hippy dippy and not many people are into it. I'm not all the way into it, but I don't know. I like those sorts of things. It's like horoscopes. They say when you see numbers like that, they're a message for you. And you can Google and look up the meaning. It's me being a weirdo, of course. And if you're not into that, disregard. But it's always fun to see what it comes up with. Anyway, music and blow drying.
I'm here. I knew I shouldn't have stopped for that carrot cake. It's important that Kylie upholds her unequivocus standard that we've all come to know and expect. Did you say unequivocus? I don't think that's a word. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. The point is, now I'm here, and she will be an angel. This dog is likely to bite her arm off. Look at it. It's vicious. I think she should just cancel the groom. Well, I have faith in Kylie. Perhaps we shall see what happens. It's difficult to watch Kylie groom this poor little animal. She should have sedated him. Why don't you use scissors to cut off the big chunks? Are you reading comments from YouTube? No. What's Bunyip? What's Bunyip? Well, I've got comments too. You are one of God's sent people to make the world a better place. What else do we have? Fantastic groom. Your husband is amazing and he's so funny. Kylie talks too much. Other groomers don't talk to dogs. Where's the bin? Put the bin under the table and push the hair into the bin. Stop leaving it all over the table. Your husband is hilarious. Your husband will be the scissors, paper, rock champion? Bunyip. What's Bunyip? Yeah. There are a lot of bunyips too, isn't there? Same time next week?
One last thing, we couldn't go without giving Daisy a toy. Are you just so excited, girl? Oh no!
Get it all the squeaker, the brown one. This one. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
That.
That's it, bet. It's got 2 squeakers in it.
Take it. Is this yours? Ta. It's yours now. Give me a kiss. Daisy. Oh, sit down. Give me a kiss. Kiss.
I'm gonna pat her.
Oh, careful. You don't just go patting a border collie.
Don't you?
Not
so
usually.
Soft, though.
She's beautiful. Excuse me. Can I have a kiss? Thank you.
Oh.
Kiss.
She can't reach it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here. She doesn't take it from me.
She can't reach it anyway.
I'm trying to prop it up.
She's hanging.
Well, yeah. She's about to get a leash on and go home for the last time. Oh. I know I can't say goodbye either. Love you. Oh, she's my baby.
Bye.
My baby. Wait, show her picture the first time I
Right,
groomed
here we
her.
go.
Can you see it? Oh. Little Daisy. Little pumpkin. Yeah, take it. Take it. Take the teddy. Take the teddy.
So cute. She can't. She's hanging. She can't reach.
She just needs to take it.
Put her on the
from
back
me.
wall. Put a chain on the back
She's
wall.
about to take it down. She's about to go home. There you go. Pop. Oh, thank you. Huggies. Thank you.
Alright, I'm going. See you guys.
Bye. Bye.
Morning, Poop. Ready to check out today, are we?
Good morning. Where am I?
The Dog's Butt Hotel.
That's a weird name.
It's the place where you can check out anytime you like, and you can definitely leave. Ready to check out? If you'll just follow this narrow, windy hallway, you'll find the exit. Watch that last step. It's a doozy. Morning, Poop. Done.
Just need a little bit more inflation.
Inflation. I've had enough of inflation.
Yeah, well, we've had enough of inflation, haven't we?
Ay. Okay. You can, I'll just let you have your moment, okay?
What?
You explain to everybody what's going on here.
So this is Stunt Double Dale.
Let me hold the camera.
Stunt Double Dale.
Alright, sorry guys, I had to jump on the phone, just back to blow drying.
With you.
Okay, she was not at all keen on that blow dryer. Not at all. Poor little lovey. I'm sorry. It just has to be done. She's dampened quite a few places, but we'll just let her be. She's going to air dry real quick. My computer says 21 degrees outside. I wouldn't know because I haven't been out there today since 8:30 this morning. Good golly. Alright, her dad is wanting to pick her up, so I'm just going to have to get this done real quick. Now, I did explain to him on the phone that she did have a lot of matting that took me some time to work through. But also about those little needle things in the garden to keep an eye out for. And we talked about her ear. So fortunately this peanut part does not take too long most of the time. The hard stuff's already done, but I do need to trim down those feet, which she's not going to make easy for me for those front feet. And her ears, which are still wet. I will just let those air dry for now and give them a brush out and just scissor trim the edges of them. So I think she should go to the vet for that ear that doesn't look so good. And then because she's already going to the vet for the ear, she can get that other little lumpy thing checked out as well. Make sure it's not anything to be worried about. On that. Is that my next doggy arriving? My next dog's due any minute now. Well, we'll just make sure that she's not going to fall off the table. Sorry guys, headphone warning. Turn the headphones down. Hush now, hush now. Oh, hello, come on in. Why? Oh, my legs are breaking.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
I can't get a hold of that. Okay. You take your snub people. Oops, I think I did something.
Because why would anyone want to do their own stunts?
Well, that's true.
So I think the next thing we have to do is go.
Candace, I agree with you.
Next thing we have to do is walk through the supermarket with these. Just walk around as casually. Now I've got to deflate them. They're too awkward. There's not enough space in here for four people and a dog.
I'm sorry, buddy. Do you know what? Okay, I'll tell you guys. If I can turn this camera around, it's on a thing and it does whatever it wants. Okay. There is a plan for these guys, as weird as that is. There's a plan.
For your entertainment.
Is it an amazing plan? Probably not. Will it make amazing content? Probably not.
Nah,
maybe. We'll see.
But if someone's going to get thrown off a roof for a video, I prefer it be an inflatable dummy.
Yeah, and maybe I want to test drive my plans for you after you whammed me so rudely in the middle of my live stream. Just reenact what might have happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have patches, we can repair them. So.
Oh, okay.
Paper rock time. Let's
Yay!
do it.
Alright. Wait. Are we just doing the same, like, boring thing again?
Yeah.
The last couple have been pretty boring. I mean...
Well, I didn't think they were.
Your one job is to edit the videos. Surely we could do something a little more exciting.
I thought it was fun. What do you have in mind?
What if we just jump and see where we land?
I'm going to jump. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Jump.
Well, I'm thinking, are we going to my imagination or your imagination?
No, it's all you.
We're going to my imagination.
Yeah,
all right, let me just think of something good.
Just hurry up and jump.
Okay, I got it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Similar to what goes on in my head. My imagination. Hey, look at me.
Hi guys, we're the Tubby Tummies.
I'm Chunky Monkey.
And I'm Pudgy.
Okie dokie. That was this one's dad. So he's come in and given her a great big hug, and she's very happy to see him, which is lovely. And then I kicked him out because I can't groom her while she's jumping around my table, wanting to see her dad. I know. It's alright. We'll get you back to dad very soon. So I did just quickly show him all of the things that I do have concerns about for him. Her ear, those little spots. My next dog is due literally any moment, so I will probably put you on another break. We're not being silly. No. See, that's why daddies aren't allowed to come in until they get a text message. Even if they do love their doggies. We've got to wait until it's time. Don't headbutt that, you'll hurt yourself. No, we're not being silly now. Good girl. That's a good girl. No, man. Are you yawning at me, huh? You will need to calm down so I can finish your groom. So obviously at this point I'm just going to do the best I can with her being as excited as she is, understandably excited. But as most of you know, grumpier people come in before the groom's done because I can't do anything after that. Hello. Oh, sorry. I won't be a sec. These hands are adorable.
Right, let's do this.
Hey, yeah.
Can't be too long, the scissors paper rock videos because people will get annoyed with us.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Haters.
All right. I feel confident.
Scissors paper rock shoot. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Scissors paper rock shoot.
Wait.
Scissors paper rock shoot. Scissors paper rock shoot.
Oh, that was scissors, but I lost a finger.
I don't know, I'll give you that one.
Will you give it to me?
Okay, yeah.
I kind of. Oh, I got one. Okay.
Ready?
Whew.
Scissors paper rock shoot.
Pudgy boy. Oh my gosh.
Do you feel bad?
I'm the winning dinning do. Oopsie doopsie, I beat
You're singing the song. Oh, I'm going. Oh, you need the jar.
Yeah, just.
You hold that. Whatever your name is, purple grapefruit
Chucky
thing.
Monkey. Bye, Pudgy.
We're in a chicken dinner.
I like going into my imagination. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, now my next dog's here. Which camera's on? That one. Swapsy daisies. Ugh. So many disruptions. The phone's gone mad. I don't even know how many calls I've had today between my mobile and the landline. So the next dog is Lila. I used to groom her more regularly, and I think, I don't know if they moved away or just change in circumstances and stuff. I definitely don't see her anywhere near as much as I used to or as much as I would like to. She's I think she's an Australian Shepherd. An Australian Shepherd, I think. Could be wrong. She's super cute. She was so happy to see me. She nearly bowled everybody over to get in here. So she's in the crate, and as most of my dogs are very settled in the crate, they're happy to wait. But she is going to be a lot of work, you guys. If you want to see a satisfying D-shed, this is the one. This is the one. This salon's going to be trashed tonight. Stop that. Let me chop this all off safely. So because we've already done her nails and stuff, there really isn't that much to do. I knew I was running late. I knew kinda that the pet parent would probably arrive before I was done. So I wanted to make sure I got all the important stuff out of the way. You need to calm down. That's it. That's all there is to it. Come on, you're pulling your arms around all wonky winky. You're gonna get hurt. Stop that. Yes. Good girl. No, just calm down. So sometimes what happens is the pet parent will go and then they'll just like keep coming to the door there. And as you saw with her behavior before the client knocked, the dogs know, they know you're there. And it's not helpful. So if you take your pets to the groomers and you do stay outside, just stay outside. Let your doggy be groomed. They're doing well, they're fine. Hannah's off to bed. Good night, Hannah, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. You are a gem. Where are you going? You know I can't finish your grooming that way. Sorry guys, probably not the best camera angle for you, but I'm just going to go as fast as I can and get as much as I can done. Hold steady, baby girl. And I feel like she's going to stay pretty fixated on that door from this point on, so just go this way. Nope. Stop that. Stop. They're not all disappointed by the cut, I should say. They know exactly what was to be expected for this groom, so that is always good news. A lot of people like their dogs clean and tidy like this. I get so many comments. I just got one today saying she cut that dog like a butcher. Well, yeah, it was a mad dog, man. What do you expect? But aside from that, some people just like their dogs nice and short and tidy. It grows out cute, and it's definitely brushable. Stop that. You have very flippy, flappy ear flappers. You're okay, Lila. I won't be long. Lila or Layla? It has been a long time since I've seen her. We're not on this camera, are we? Well, you guys are sort of watching from that camera. Sorry if you're staring at my back. The bath is on and heating up, and we're going to be doing a big old bath time. A very big old bath time. And then, if you just stand nicely, I get done real quick. No tears, no fuss, no stress. In and out. That's the best way to do it, my love. Good girl. No, don't get mad at me. Oh, you got waggy tail. She does little tail wags and she stares at me. So cute. So I will pop you on a break, get this one home to her dad, and then we'll get going with Miss Layla. I did let Dad know I'm probably about half an hour behind for getting her done. Plus she's going to be a big groom, so it's just going to take longer. So he is fine. He said just text Mum when it's done and someone will come and get her. So easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Please don't release your anal glands or fart in my face. Do any of you ever get your faces this close to dog butts and like not have any concerns about that? Because I do every day. I don't realise it until, you know, a couple minutes later I'm like, why did I just put my head so close to that dog's butt? One more to go today. It was 4 dogs for today, just 4. But they were big grooms. Remember I said they were all big dogs? Except for the first one, who was small but mighty. Stop that, stop. Yeah, because you've got a big old mat right between your toes and you're not keeping it there. You will need to let me get that out for you. You know, I muzzled the dog earlier and I haven't muzzled this dog at all, even though she's very similar in some of her reactions, like jumping around and being a goober. I read this dog's body language as definitely like a fear response and anxiety to having her feet done, but I can tell that she's very unlikely to bite me. If she did bite me, I'd be very surprised. And the other dog, I read that dog's body language to say that he's gonna bite. If he feels threatened, he will just bite. Even without being told, I can read that body language, so that's the difference why they're both experiencing the same feeling, the exact same feeling, but the difference is in how they handle that feeling. Stop that. She is flight, she just wants to get away, and the other dog earlier was fight, and he'll fight you. He'll throw paws if you give him a fright or a reason to feel threatened. So that is the difference there. Quick blow dry. Tea, I would love a cup of tea at this point. Yes, so very much so that when I talk about anxiety in dogs and that fight or flight response, dogs very definitely have that, the same as people do. And the video that we posted the other day about what emotions dogs do feel, anxiety is an emotion that dogs feel. according to science, of course, not just my opinions. But yeah, anxiety is definitely an emotion that dogs feel, and sometimes it's irrational. I don't know about you guys, but when I get anxiety, it's usually irrational. I'm usually freaking out about something that I really shouldn't be freaking out about. And it's the same for doggies. Alright, she's done. Look at that beautiful, cute butt. It's a little bit pudgy. I will recommend she gets her anal glands checked as well. She's definitely pudgy in her little butt. Pudgy little butt. Yes, she does look smaller, doesn't she? She's a nice, healthy dog. I can feel that her ribs are in there, but I can't actually feel individual ribs. I can see a nice little bit of a waistline. She does have a little bit of chunk here at the base of her tail, so she might just be slightly overweight, like not overweight, but slightly more weight than she should have. But she looks pretty healthy to me, don't ya? Yep. I will just tidy these ears up just a tiny wee little bit, as much as I can manage. Because I've shaved them right to the ear leathers, it's tricky. Tricky. If I had time to sit here and clean them all up, for sure I'd be able to get them nice and tidy. I could use a 30 blade just to go roll over the edge of the ear leather in a certain way, but because we've already gone over, we've dematted her and gone through all of that, and the pet parent has arrived before their confirmation text and they're waiting outside. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Don't move or I'll chop your ear leathers. Once these are dry, these little hairs will spring into a little curl and won't be overly noticeable anyway, so there we go. Short ears are tricky to tidy up. She's done. Okay. Oh, Honeybee's got tummy pains. Self-inflicted tummy pains, Honeybee. Okay, be back in a sec with the next dog. Hang tight, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment that you have all been waiting for since you first saw this on TikTok.
Take your earring out. No, I'm not taking my earrings out. Why? How vicious are you planning to be?
I'm going to smack you upside the head with a tortilla. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, I made my eardrum pop.
Oh no! That's what you get for throwing cream in my face. It's so...
I think we should... I didn't think you were going to hit me. And then you
I know, and then I did. I didn't think you were going to throw cream at me because we kind of made a nice little pact at the beginning that we weren't being animals.
I made no pact.
And then some of us went and beat animals.
I made no pact at all.
Don't make my tortilla soggy. Okay, so it's scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Can't hear you, what? Out of this ear.
It's scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Okay, but, so we're going to do it how many times?
20.
20 times?
20.
It's going to be the highest number out of 20. No spitting water on me, I don't like it.
If it comes out, it comes out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're never gonna make it to 20. I'm gonna drown. Maybe we just do it one more time. No.
If you win one
if
more...
I get one more, we're done with this.
You've got the scissors, paper, rock. Like, that's for this week. For number whatever.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock 16.
I break my nail. I break my nail beating you up with. Get him now. Is that too hard? Are you okay? Let's keep going. Do it. You earn it, loser. To 5? Okay. First to 5?
Best of 5. That means you win.
Oh, you want to do more?
No, that was the best of 5.
Let's do a couple more.
You can't win. If you keep going, you could end up losing.
I know. It's worth the risk.
Why are you winning scissors, paper, rock all of a sudden?
I don't know. I just the joy of slapping with a tortilla. I'm willing to lose.
Tortilla.
Tortilla.
It went the wrong way. Oh, it came out my nose. Oh. Did I win one? That's a new sensation, isn't it?
Specifically asked me not to do that to you, but I couldn't stop it.
Did you win one before? So you got here, and I got one. I can't lose again.
Are you conceding?
Hmm.
What? I did that already.
Best of 10.
Well, what are we up to? 8.
Yeah.
Oh, is that 10?
I couldn't possibly win.
Oh, yeah.
You had to get 6.
Oh, my dick.
See, because I had to... You win. So
Thank you,
rejoice.
I get
Do
it.
some dancing or whatever.
Can I just do some breathing?
Are you glad it's over? I'm glad I've got like...
Everything hurts. Feel how hot my face is. Don't you dare. I am the champion. Loser.
So that that sound effect of it going on your face, I could use it for many
Oh my
things.
goodness.
You'll hear that sound effect.
Well, ladies and gentle beans.
You win. Scissors, paper, rock, number 15. I'll pause it and I'll go get the jar.
Okay, my face is so hot right now.
Well, I am all wet now. It's all in my undies and everything.
How's it feel to be such a loser? And also, you could have spit the water onto literally the
I
towel.
didn't know where to go with it. It was just coming out. You win the scissors, paper, rock round.
You're going to go have a trip on the island now.
Oh no.
Bye, Dale. Away. Oh, you are under the trouble, boy. Good, get it.
Oh, look here. What do we have? Pick a toy. What's in here? Which one do you want? These all squeak. Ah, the ladybug. There you go, here.
You got a ladybug.
She's here.
Good toys.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the
Oh, she's giving it a flea. She's making sure it's got no fleas on it. Cleaning it.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the squeaker out
Rip
of
the
it.
squeakers out. So many dogs are like that.
So you guys remember Belle? This is from last week's live stream. We forgot to give her a toy. Where are the toys from again?
Some are from Pam's
that's from Mindy
Foster
Willen.
Kitten.
That one's
Some
from
are from
Mindy
Mindy
Willen.
Willen.
Yeah. We didn't see
Yeah.
Mindy in the live last one, did we?
didn't. I don't know. I'm sorry. Because you read the things.
Yeah, I read the thing and I failed at my job, didn't I?
Yes. You suck.
Whoops.
What? Oh,
Bye.
sorry. I'm distracting her. Here. Play with your toy.
That's alright.
Play with your toy.
This is a gap filler.
Yes. She's so cute.
Using you as a gap filler.
She's so cute.
She's so cute. Good
She's
baby.
really cute.
They're adorable, right?
She gets so excited though,
Yeah.
and her tail
Just
just
say
goes
something
nuts.
excitable.
Hello.
Okay, maybe not.
That didn't work.
Belle, who's a good girl?
No.
Who's a good girl? Come here. Come here. Come here. You want
No,
cuddles?
ladybug.
Oh, she's okay. She loves her toy. No butt wiggles. Sorry.
No butt wiggle.
She's like, that's my toy.
She wants it to squeak.
Here, you want me
So
to squeak it for you?
the only thing I'm worried about with the squeakers is finding out that during the week she choked on the squeaker.
No, I always tell people, like when I give them the
About
toys,
the
that
squeaker.
yeah, you do have to be careful. Watch your dogs when they're playing with toys, because they do things like this.
Oh, you're adorable.
She's ripping its antennas off.
Really?
Yes. Oh no, she left it alone. Moved on.
There you go.
Aww.
Did you call Mum?
I'm about to.
Oh.
Yes.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Back to the live stream.
Here we go.
I'm going to see you in a second. Poof.
Hi, Afternoon Poop family. Are you enjoying your stay at the Dog Spot Hotel? Yes! No.
Just dropping the kids off at the pool.
Heading to the pool, are we? Well, if you'll just head down this narrow, windy hallway, you'll find the exit. Mind those little nuggets don't roll away. Afternoon, Pip family. Done.
I want to see the doggy. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No show. No show.
So you have a client who hasn't turned up, hasn't answered their messages.
Yep.
Did they confirm their appointment yesterday?
Yep. Well, 2 days ago.
Do you have a system which automatically texts them?
Yep.
And says, are you coming to this appointment? And they tick approve and they say yes.
Yeah.
You're not very happy, are you?
Sure. It's frustrating because, well, I lose all the money for that time and I can't book somebody on the spot because they have to drive to get here and all that other fun stuff. So I just sit around for 2 hours. Not really. I've been doing lots of things, but it's not a really affordable thing to have happen. So yes.
So if you were to do that to your hairdresser,
oh man, they would just be so upset. You don't do that. If you do it to the doctor or the dentist, they still charge you. They charge you for your time. Yeah, they take your credit card and they charge you.
the hairdresser blacklists you.
Yeah. This person's done it 3 times in a row, so where I've spoken to them and had a conversation and they're like, oh, this happened or that happened, and like...
What's that saying? Fool me once, I'm an idiot. Fool me twice, I'm even more of an idiot. Fool me 3 times,
I'm an angry idiot.
I'm an absolute moron.
Yeah. Okie dokie, let's get this last puppa groomed. I'm just going to leave her in the crate while I get the bath ready because she's going to jump straight in the tub. Oop, banging and clanging. Rob's here. Hi Rob, how you doing? Sorry, I'm keeping you all in the lurch. I just had to go over some brushing techniques with Dad. He's purchased a few bits and pieces for Tilly, and I've just given him a rundown on how to use them, which did take, a bit of time from you guys, but it's very important to support my customers that way. You know, I did give him a bit of a stern talking to, that her matting was more than was acceptable, and recommended that he do brushing in between. Because we don't obviously want to see her with that level of matting. Small amount is understandable, but that was like whole body severe matting. Not bruised, of course. I don't think she had any bruising from what I could see. Nothing looked too bad, but that was way too much matting for a regular grooming schedule as such. Since looking back at her schedule, she appears to come in every 3 months, which should be okay. She shouldn't be quite that matted in between. So we did go over some things, and she's in water, she's getting bathed, she's just not getting brushed. So Michaela, I did think I was grooming a German Shepherd, but the German Shepherd's name is the same name as this client's name, so I got my brain confuddled. I was confused. Hi Becca, welcome back. Hope you're feeling alright. So we're basically just gonna so the next dog is Lila. I'm pretty sure she's an Australian Shepherd, not a Border Collie. Maybe she's a mix between Australian Shepherd and Border Collie. Either way, she's adorable. It's circus night. I hope you have so much fun. Gonna need a lot of shampoo to get this girl cleaned up. Jackson's pushing at you again. Must be dinner time. I am excited for dinner time tonight. My hungry little Vegemite. Okie dokes. Let's get this big girl out of the crate. Alright, gorgeous girl. I'm gonna come show everybody how beautiful you are. Now, let me take all this off you first before you go over there. Good girl. Good job. Go on up on the table, please. Good job. What a good thing. Get on the table and stay on the table. I was just gonna say you're a good girl and then you did the ungood things. Good girl. Good girl. Who's the sweetest? Hi. Hi. I missed you. I missed you. Let me take your collar off. I didn't even know it was in there. Anybody else see a collar on this dog? Where is it? Hang on, calm down, calm down. I know I'm revving you up. That's naughty, isn't it? See, that's naughty, Kylie. We don't rev the dogs up before we groom them. Alright, come on, sweet baby. Hi. Hi. Hello. Who's a good girl? It's you. Who's a good girl? Yes, you're a good girl. Hi. Oh, good golly. You put some weight on, you little chunker. That's not all hair. That is not all hair. That's pudding pie. Are you going to get some toys? Go on, what have you got? Bring me something good. Where's the toy? Go get it. Go get it. Bring it back. Oh, that's a good choice. Bring it back. What have you got? Where is it? Go get it. Bring it here. Lila. Get it. Oh, thank you. That's a good girl. You kicked it off the table. You kicked it off the table. What do you got? Sorry guys, sometimes you just gotta love the doggies for a minute. My camera's also winky wonky. I think she bumped it before. Bring it back. Good girl. Good girl. What have you got? Oh, you got it. Oh, what you got? Oh, what you got? What you got? You got it. You got it. Good girl. Go on. She's so cute. She is a happy girl. Come on, Bubba, we're going to have a bath. No more fun. We'll do the hard stuff. Up you get. Come on. She's like, bye. Come on, get in the tub. Up. Lila, you're going to knock that camera over, girl. The power cable's hanging down and she's going between the camera and the wall. Come here, let's go. Yes, I know, you're very clever. Oi, get up. Let's go. Up. Don't be stalking me. Come here. Lila, here. Here. Come on. All right, up on the table. Thank you. Sit. Young lady, it's time for grooming. Come here. Sit. Come here. Who's being a naughty girl? Come on. Sit. Thank you, good girl. Go high five. Shake. She's like, hell no. I'll give you kisses instead. Let's go. It's bath time. Let's go. That's a naughty girl. I'm gonna have a bath. Down. I'm not picking you up. You are a whole pudgy pie. You break my back at the end of the day. Let's go. Come on. Get down. Come on. Down you get. Let's go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Who's a naughty girl? Come on. Come on. Come on. We're not playing. We're going to have a bath. This way. Let's go. I will pick you up if I have to. Don't you smile at me with them cute teethies. Don't you smile at me. Come on. Turn around. You are absolutely going to annihilate my back, you monster of a girl. Up. Squats, ladies. Ugh. God damn. You're a lump. There you go. Is that 2 whole squats today? Look at me go. I'm going to have buns of steel, baby. Feet in. You know you have to have a wash. There you go. We will play after the bath, okay? I will play with you while we wait for Mum and Dad to pick you up. Okay. Pull my pants up. Hey Leah, how you doing today? And the fur kidlets. Hopefully everyone's all good. Alright. You behave yourself, thank you. This will be a pretty decent D-shirt, I reckon, by the way, you guys. So I'm just going to go in and get her all saturated. She got hair coming out already and I have hardly even touched her. Damn girl, that's going to be a lot of hair. So she's obviously super cute and very playful. I think that she's a Border Collie Aussie Australian Shepherd cross. Either way, she's dang adorable. She's super sweet. She is a good girl, but obviously she would rather not have a bath if she doesn't have to. Yeah, she's got gorgeous colours. Most of the Aussies I do have bobtails, short, like naturally they're born with a bobtail, which is why I lean more towards her being the Border Collie mix because she does not have a bobtail. Just leave me on the background, Amber, and go and get ready. You're going to have fun and you'll be glad you went when you go out. So maybe wear a mask if you're still super sick because you don't want to be making other people sick. But either way, you will have fun once you're out. Look at this. Puppies are doing well, all put on really good weight over the last 24 hours. That's good news. And Pundi, not doing too good today. He has been crying every time he moves. The vet says he's fine, but I don't like how he is not comfortable and crying. Yeah, that's no good. Girlfriend, we are not doing that today. Get down, now. Down. No, we're absolutely not doing that. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for your nonsense. Cool it. Thank you, young lady. Oh, you can't wear one? Fair enough. That really sucks, Leah. Yeah, that would be real hard for you too. Poor little Pumby. I just want to snuggle him all up. Fill him up with love. So this dog will thrash around like an absolute moron. Get down. Get down. We're doing it. No, that's enough. Just for the bath. She may also be silly for the blow dryer. She's either bad for the bath or bad for the blow dryer. And like she chops and changes and it's impossible to guess which one she's going to be real bad for. So far she's actually being really good for the bath. So I'm going to predict that she's going to be an absolute butthole for the blow dryer today. The last 2 or 3 visits it was definitely the bath. And then before that it was just the blow dryer. So no. No, no. So I will be quite strict with her and firm with her. You guys saw when she came in, she's happy to see me, she's happy to play with me. She's generally a happy dog and she's not at all affected by me being quite stern with her when she's being naughty. So these are my grumpy pants that my naughty dogs get. As I said, I don't tolerate BS behaviour from my large breed dogs. I do expect them to have good manners and mind their manners and behaviour. So she's learning. She hasn't punched me in the face yet, so we're doing really well. Oh, Leah. Good golly. That is no good. That's a bit rough that they said you spoiled him and he's being a baby because you spoil him. You can stick your head in my armpit? That's alright, you can do that. I mean, there's being naughty because you're a spoiled puppy, but being in pain is completely different. You know when a dog's in pain. That's different. Have you messaged Kirby at all with a photo and asked her opinion? I know she doesn't get back to anybody in very good time, but I mean it's better than nothing if she does eventually get back to you. So I'm just pulling like chunks of hair out. Oh, Pumba. That makes me so sad, Leah. I'm so sorry. No, no. You already know you're being naughty. Get down. Right now, get down. Down. We will not be doing that today, ma'am. So I'm going to put her lead on the lower one just to restrict her from pulling up, but she'll probably flick her head out of it before long. At which point I will rapidly have to juggle trying to prevent her from jumping out of the bath. So we'll just see how that goes. Oh, Leah. That sucks. That's not good. I guess I gotta ask the question. Oh, that sucks, Leah. Is Randy a client? Like, he's obviously her client, right? Her patient? No. That really sucks. Like, I mean, if it was a new one and she could take on new ones, she could let you know, but isn't there a responsibility for older ones to follow through? No, no, no. You're being silly. Ah. Yeah. Good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah, that's so weird. That's not good. So I've definitely been working with Layla to behave herself for the bath, you guys. She knows. Don't do it. Good girl. That's a good girl. That's a really good choice. I suppose you guys don't see me be grumpy with dogs too often. But if she gets totally freaked out, she's either going to hurt herself or she's going to hurt me. So I definitely do not have nonsense behaviour with my large breed dogs. It just takes time. I gotta say, I used to groom this dog when I was mobile every 6 weeks, and I never had any of this behaviour. And then I didn't see them for about a year when I stopped being mobile, and then she's come back to me now since then, and this behaviour is all new. I've never had this behaviour from her. So for the last year, I've been just slowly trying to get her back to how I had her before. Did I say, is it Lila or Layla? It's Layla. Alright, I'm getting my Layla's mixed up. It's Layla. Sorry. She has so much personality. She's a brilliant dog. She's not a mean dog at all. I don't know why. I don't know who was grooming her before she came back to me. Not sure how old she is, to be honest. I'd say she's 5 and under, as a guess. But I'm definitely on the older side of that 5 and under. I know. It won't be okay, I promise. You're pulling on your lead. Stay there, so you're not pulling on that lead. I don't mean to have it so tight, sweetheart, but you're being a goose. Being an absolute goose. Yeah, Leah, that makes it so hard with not being able to have contact. I wish I could recommend to her to get a virtual assistant. A virtual assistant is somebody who usually they're self-employed, but they do reception work and stuff like that. Your phone rings, it redirects to that virtual assistant. They answer it, they handle some bookings for you or pass on information to clients. They can access your booking system and whatever else you give them access to. They can do emails and things like that. I mean, I would think as a vet that she'd be in a position to do that. So, like financially, of course, be in a position to do that. I wish I could recommend that for her. And the good news is they have, multiple clients, so they'll answer calls for lots of different businesses. So you're not paying to have them just for yourself. You're just paying for what you need to, kind of thing. I considered it for me here. Right before I got my booking system sorted out, the online booking system and the landline phone. You're okay, Monkey. You're absolutely okay. I considered hiring a virtual assistant because I just could not keep up and I'm super overwhelmed and I was not able to meet the needs for my customers. I'm still not perfect, of course. Coming into the warm weather, I'm already getting overwhelmed by the phone. But financially wasn't viable for me as a pet groomer. You're okay, you're just a silly monkey is all. No ma'am, don't you do it. That's a bad choice to make for yourself. Hey, unnecessary behaviour and not to be tolerated. Thank you. Be a good girl. A few grooms ago with this dog, she was throwing herself around and basically kicking me in the head. I was actually wrestling her, and I was trying to get her to get down, and I was firmly, with a raised voice, not yelling, not like a maniac, but you know how I'm firm with them. I was saying, get down, get down. And she was up here, pretty much on top of my head. She had her back legs up on this side of the bar. It's a highly dangerous situation where she just absolutely flipped out. And at that very moment, another potential customer walked in the door. I don't know who it is. I don't know who their dog is. They walked in the door. This dog was doing backflips. I was raising my voice. It looked horrible. And I looked at the lady and I'm like, I'm so sorry, give me a minute, can I help you? And she's just like, no, don't worry about it, and turned around and walked out the door. So I lost a potential customer, but that's the way it goes. I feel bad because, you know, I hope she didn't pass on to like half of my potential client base that I can't handle dogs or that I treat dogs that way or whatever. I think it's kind of funny. It's just obviously bad timing. Well, if you know a lot about dogs, you know that sometimes they can be silly. If you know much about me, you know that I definitely do not have situations like that very often. And I do try to prepare for them and make sure that I can act safely and keep my pets safe at all times. But I could only imagine her walking in and seeing a dog pretty much on my head, losing it, and me raising my voice to try and get it under control. I was wrestling her in the air, man. It was not a good situation. That was the first groom I'd done since she's been someplace else. But, well, I hadn't seen her in a year, I guess is probably the better way to put that. Yeah, we'll get it sorted out for you, Leah, for sure. It's getting too hot. I'm just thinking that we might need to just get him done on a Saturday in the next couple of weeks. I guess once you can travel, because Mitch can bring him in, right? Is a late appointment alright for him? Because all I've got is after hours. Careful. Calm down. There's no need to get silly about it. So going back to talking about fight or flight response, when she chose flight, she literally tried to fly, you guys. As you can see, she doesn't hate me. I'm obviously not mean to her. And we're progressing in her stability around having a bath. Yeah, he's at home anytime. Cool. I'll have a look for you. I just told everybody I'm not taking any extra after hours appointments. Don't feel bad either. I'm not doing it for the people who get their dog groomed once a year. I will absolutely do it for my very regular customers. That does mean though, guys, we will see, hey Adele, we'll see significantly less matted dogs, you guys. I know that people enjoy seeing matted dogs. Not enjoy seeing matted dogs, but the grooms are interesting to watch, might be a better way to phrase that. Those videos make me the most amount of money on YouTube, and I am skilled to handle those dogs and to safely groom them and all that sort of stuff. I might just put a post on my Facebook page saying that, you know, I'm not taking on any more bookings at this point. I can waitlist you. If your dog is severely matted, I will groom them. I pretty much will just have to say something like that. I really don't want to be turning away severely matted dogs. I'm pretty sure I've turned away more than 10 people today already, so hopefully none of them are bad. They didn't sound like they were badly matted. When people have badly matted dogs like that, they usually say, I'm desperate, and I ask them why, and then they tell me. But yeah, as I was explaining earlier, don't be sorry, Leah, it's all good. In previous years, I've seriously burnt myself out by taking every single appointment that anybody asked for at all hours. I've groomed dogs at 1 o'clock in the morning before, and as I said, I can't do that this year. I'm tired, I'm old, I want to be a mum and do that sort of stuff, so I'm not doing it. But as I said, for my very loyal customers who've been with me forever, I'm happy to do that. It's the once a year grooms. Or people that say, hey, do you remember me? You groomed my dogs 3 years ago. And I'm like, nah, sorry. Girl, your hair is not coming out of here. So I feel like I finally got her actually saturated all the way through. She does have a very thick coat. This may be one of the few instances that I'll use additional conditioner to try and get the shedding loose. You're sitting on my hose, girlie. So first I will try and just let the shampoo sit for 5 minutes, let it do its thing. Hopefully she doesn't try to jump out of the tub and unalign herself. Sit and relax and be a good girl. And then after that, we're not really moving much of this hair. It'll be dumping a bucket of conditioner on there and seeing if that won't help get it moving. I mean, it's coming out, but it's taking forever. It's just not dropping the way it should. Yeah, you'll be coming in 2 weeks. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna let her soak for a few minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, girlie. Let me have a look for you. One, two. So around the 25th. Dun, dun, dun. I can groom him at 7 o'clock and it will be finished at 9 o'clock. Is that too late for Mitch? Yes, I'll be so excited to see the puppies. What day are you coming? Because maybe I'll just do it on the Saturday or Sunday. I can do that Friday earlier if on the Friday the 29th. Stay there, sweetheart. You're just fine, I promise. I'm gonna get this table ready for you. Yep. Don't work that late. Which date? Which day are you coming up? Or down, as may be the case. My ups and downs are backwards. No, calm down. You're okay, and you know you're okay. I really want to go and eat steak at the pub, but it's too expensive. And it's too late by the time I finish today. We should get on the phone, I know, right? Yeah, you can't go. Amber, you say across. You just have to wait, my love. Hilarious. Oh, I got some double bookings. That's no good. I was going to say to you, will it be alright for this number, like X amount number of weeks? And then I looked at it, but for every Monday until like the end of time, I'm already working till like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. You're okay. 2 more minutes, girl. You're okay. Calm down. You're doing such a good job. Sorry guys, I'm just clicking away on this computer. That one. Pumbaa's growling and barking. Can you hear Layla? Good girl. Alright, let's do it. You're fine. So, Leah, I think I have a plan in mind. But it depends on how early you get all set up instead of just the puppers, I guess. I can bring him on the 30th if you drop him off, and then I'll bring him back to you and have a visit with the Papa Wappers. Aw, little Pombi, I love you. I hope you're okay, sweet man. You gotta get better so you can come and have a play with Jude. Sweet baby. So that was a big lot of conditioner. I just dumped on her. You're alright. Nah, calm down. Calm down. Good girl. Calm down. So I just checked. Her lead is not so tight. She is making an unusual noise, but it's not from the lead being tight on her throat. She's just making an unusual noise. You're okay. I know my face is getting close to you. Sorry about that. Alright. What is that? So the conditioner will join the shampoo and go through the recirculating system and keep getting pushed through her coat as well. Turn around for me, sweetheart. I've got to get you to stand up. Up. Oh, good girl. That's the way. Dressed and ready. Awesome. You got a little while to go before it's time to go though, right? tomorrow. Calm down, calm down. No sense in getting worked up. It's not going to help anybody. That's quite a sound you're making. Alright. I think most of this is going to have to come out with a blow dry, girlie, because it is not coming out. Stand up. Up. Good girl. Hungry star, coffee star. Hi, Reg. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day, and thank you for joining us. You're okay. You're just a big baby. You know you're okay. You've got to stop being a big bubba. Let me wash your butthole for you. No, I know. Very rude. You need to take you out to dinner first. Sorry. Stand up. Stand up. Up. Good girl. No, stand up. And you know you gotta get your butt washed. Yeah, you already knew. You already knew, girlie. Come now. You're okay. You are absolutely okay. You've just been very silly. I know. So she's been pretty good for this bath. I'm going to guess she's not going to be good for the blow dryer today. So I do apologise. She is probably going to thrash around like an absolute goose, which will be no fun to watch. Look, your hair's coming out now. Oh, that sucks, Leah. You should be proud, honeybee. It's hard work to tend a garden. Especially if you weren't born with a green thumb. Some people just have the magic touch, not me. I have not been able to water my plants very much over the winter, because by the time I can, it's way too cold and they'll freeze overnight. And it's too cold in the morning. And the ones that I have watered in the morning, most of them died anyway. They need to be watered at just the right time in the winter. Cold, windy and rainy. Welcome to autumn.
the ears out of the way. Ooh, awesome. What's that? You got a straw there? You guys probably can't see much because I've switched in here. Sunflowers! I love sunflowers, they're so beautiful. That's just the big ball things. There's lots of little things coming out of it. But it's a big bowl. Pansies are super cute. There's so much hair on this dog. It's going to be blow drying you for days. He's going to jump around like an absolute goose. Why? You're all right. You know you're okay. Just plant your sunflowers in the middle, so if they face that way, you still get to enjoy them. Because Dale did it and he planted them against the fence and they all faced into the neighbour's yard. They grew just to the height of the top of the fence and then flowered beautifully facing in the neighbour's yard. It was hilarious. We didn't get to see them a single day. Alright, let's rinse this doggy up. I've definitely got some hair out of her, but I feel like there's probably a fair bit to go. Oh my god, I'm gonna get water in your ear, girlie. She's got such little ears. I saw your tulips, they're beautiful. I did have tulips, but I don't know, I think it just got too hot for them here. They flowered 2 years in a row, and then the next year they kind of tried to flower, but they just died off. They had good water and shade, but I think it's just way too hot for them. Dry. I have to take a photo of the flowers I do have in my front garden. I don't know what they're called. They're like gerberas almost, but they're not gerberas. So even though I have dump conditioner on her, I will also do a second condition to finish off so that her coat is nice and silky and shiny and smooth for brushing. I'm trying to think of what they're called. I never remember the name of anything, you guys. It's just a pretty flower. My daffodils flowered and they've dried off now already. It's too far. It's okay. Calm down. You're okay.
That's a good one, Adele. Mutterchen. That's probably wrong. Ah, stepmothers. That's cute. Spring is my favorite time of the year. Everything's alive and beautiful. Okay, welcome back. I hope you had a good sleep. Up you get. Up. Up. So with this final conditioner, we're definitely getting a bit more hair moving, which is awesome. Pretty much what I expected, but oh my heart. Oh. All right, but there's still going to be a lot to come out with that blow dryer. I really hope you behave yourself with the blow dryer. Nearly done, baby girl. Nearly done. Out of their heads. Alright, turn around for me. Turn. No. No. Girl, I knew you were going to do that. You naughty monkey. Stop. I will just say, I am not slamming her around. She's pulling herself around, and I'm just kind of fighting against her as gently as possible. I am sure it looks awful, but I'm definitely not trying to slam her around or anything. She's just very dramatic in her movement. Just kind of because she's fighting against me at the same time as I'm trying to move her, and then when she finally does go down, she does it really, really dramatically. Like a toddler flopping on the floor. It's like pulling a rubber band, and when it finally releases, it goes. When she finally lets me put her down, I've already got my force on her, trying to stop her from jumping out, so it kind of just goes boom, and she's down. So I'm definitely not trying to hurt her at all. My garden's messy. I just got random stuff growing everywhere. I've got 2 capsicum plants growing next to 3 rose bushes. No, 4 rose bushes. No. The rubber ducky's there because you pulled it down being a doofus. It's none of your own fault, girlie. Don't do it. That's silly. That's really silly. Yeah, well, you're gonna be silly, that's what happens. It's not a good idea to be silly. Is it? You got 80% less insects. Did you say insects and birds? Hang on. Oh, and birds? Okay, that's sad. From cats, maybe. Do you have lots of cats? No offense to the cats, but they're very destructive to nature. Oh, you got less birds too? That's no good. You're okay. Where is it? I'm just looking for my happy hoodie, guys. I don't know where I put it. Here it is. I found it. You're alright. You're okay. So I'm going to do for her what I like to call a party hat to help with keeping her calm for blow drying. You're fine. She already knows it's blow dry time. What are we talking about, Mr. Sparkles? Actually, I've got no idea what we're talking about. But that's nice if there's a nice post about Mr. Sparkles. Sometimes he feels a little unloved because when people first come to the page, they're like usually irritated by him and he gets lots of mean comments. I mean, I do too, for sure. So he's not alone, but sometimes people are like, you know, a bit mean and stuff to him. So when he gets all the loves, he really appreciates it. And although he's a useless assistant and groomer, he does all the magical stuff that makes me be able to share everything I do with you guys. So, and behind the scenes, he does endless hours of work to make videos and all sorts of other stuff for me. So he is all right. There you go. So the purpose of this is to dampen the sound of the blow dryer, stop the airflow so that it doesn't trigger a prey drive response from her, and to try and help her not bite me. I don't think she can bite me though. That's why I haven't. Usually I'll add a muzzle to this if I think the dog's going to bite me. I don't think she's going to bite me. She's just going to be a doofus. Shh, stop that. That's enough. I'll put some music on for you guys and just see how we go. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Alright, music for you guys and I'll just see how I go.
could light up the dark. Strong faith, close family, choosing love in the midst of tragedy. When I met you, something changed in me. I'm better with you than I'll ever be. 'Cause when you walk into a room, life gets a little sweeter. When I look at you, I see a little clearer. Through the years and every change, we'll put up a fight. 'Cause you're my love, my everything. You are my life. West towards the city, grew up fast and got a little gritty. We found love, worked hard, bought a house with a big backyard. When I met you, something changed in me. I'm better with you than I'll ever be. 'Cause when you walk into a room, life gets a little sweeter. When I look at you, I see a little clearer. Through the years and every change, we'll put up a fight. 'Cause you're my love, my everything. You are my life. When I look at you, I see a little clearer. Through the years and every change, we'll put up a fight. 'Cause you're my love, my everything. You are my life. You are my life. Didn't think it'd go this fast. Goodbye to this house we thought would always last. And this is where Dad's garden grows. Summer haze, my reading place, and late night tiptoes. And I know the memories are with me, even when you move to a town that is new. Guess I tend to hold on too strong, but you're always home. You're always home to me. Up those gray stay wooden stairs, me and Jess would play pretend, time traveling, company around the table, seat by the windows where I learned piano. And I'm scared things change too quickly. The time tales from mom sing loud in my heart. And I know I'm not alone. You're always
Still alive. Yay me. Just blow dry 'em. Slowly. You ready to get down? We're going to get on the table, okay? Which means behaving yourself. Don't steamroll me or I will get grumpy at you. You already know that though. That's not how this works. No ma'am. When you calm down, I will let you get down. That's enough. How about a sit? How about we sit down? You stop? That's not how you get out of the bath. Absolutely not. No, no, no. You need to sit. Sit. Ma'am, sit. Sit. No, we're not getting down until you sit. Layla. Here, come on. Oh, I knew you would. That's enough. Listen. That's silly behaviour and that's not what we do. No. Sit. Sit down. Good girl. Thank you very much. Good sit, Layla. Good sit. Stay. When you stay, I'm going to let you down. Stop pulling. Stop pulling. Good girl. Down. Good girl. God, lucky I don't have any jiggly bits. Goodness me. So I know in particular that really irritates my husband when I am training a dog and they don't do what I ask them to do, but I wait. And he's like, just let him out. I know he's thinking that. And if you are thinking that, I'm sorry. I promise you it is worth it. I am training her to not jump out of the bath unless I've invited her to jump out of the bath. And it is for her own safety to learn that. Sit. Sit. You'll fall off. It's very good for her to learn that. It gives her good focus. And to know that there are rules. Sit. Sit. Oh my goodness, that tushy wiggle. Yeah, it's worth it. I know it's frustrating. She knew that I was expecting something of her. She just was definitely not thinking straight, but also being stubborn. Happy dog. You were thinking that, were you, Dale? Or were you thinking to just let her out? Yeah, rules are meant to be broken, for sure. Now, unfortunately, she is still very wet, even after all that blow drying. Oh, excuse you, that was a big burp. Even after all that blow drying, she's still very wet. I know, no zoomies for you though. So we're just gonna keep blow drying, and then I'll start brushing. There's still a lot of undercoat to come out. So we'll just keep going, Butt scratches, doggy butt scratches. Scratchy, scratchy butt, scratch the doggy's butt scratches. How do we get you to go the other way? How do we get you to go the other way? Butt scratches, doggy butt scratches. Alright, good girl. You've done a good job. This plate is a reward for the bath. She's finished her bath and this is a reward time. Is it ideal to rev her up after when I've still got more grooming to do? No, but she did a good job with the bath and the blow dryer. She actually did really well, so she gets a reward and it's to play. It's a playtime. Yes, it is playtime. Alright, should we keep drying you? Yeah, we could keep going. Yep. No nibs. I know you're getting excited, but we don't need to do nibbies. Oh, okay, let's calm down now. Yes, I know. Let's calm down. I know. That's it now. Shh. You want more butt scratches? No more butt scratches. We've got to keep grooming you now. You want to shake it out? Go on, shake. Shake it off. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. More shake? Alright. She's like, I was going to, but now I'm not since you said that I could. She is a full-on nutcase. She is. But she's dang adorable, so she gets away with it. I don't know if I'm going to keep her in this. I just want to prevent her from falling off the table. She is very much aware of the table space and seems to be very good at navigating it, even at full speed in multiple circles. So I'm just going to put more music on for you guys and see how we go. Because she hasn't got that little happy hat on, she might be startled to begin with the volume, but we'll see how we go. All right.
Stuck inside this cage that's built for you. Stuck inside this cage that can't fit too. For now it's fine. Waste of our Are we just smaller versions of a bigger home? Are you the rivers in your veins and mine, the flakes that become snow? And you might believe that everything is broken, fragments of sentences we haven't spoken, but maybe are we just jagged lines across a buried sea? Are the shapes inside a sundisk the same as the arms of trees, and saying we're a shell of what we used to be? Maybe we're smaller. Are we just smaller? And I get lost in finding comfort this time. Fractals all around us, in hopes that I have found us. There's beauty in these broken designs. Now I know there is nothing to be fixed. Oh, can we exist unfinished? Are we just clouds up in the northern hemisphere, taking up dreams that I've left for, that you've always feared? And you'll get mad at the world for spinning round and round, looking for a formula, safe and sound. And I get lost in finding comfort this time. Fractals all around us, in hopes that I have found us. There's beauty in these broken designs. Now I know there is nothing to be fixed. I know if the miles get long, I'll still see you up the road. Even though this is all no, I'll keep carrying a little more. That these lines stretch on and on and on. Are we just searching for a little highway map? Are the lines between us just a path to a vacant past? And you still make me think of what we used to be. Maybe we're smaller. Are we just smaller?
In the morning when I get up, I wish that we could stop and take each day. In the evening when I get home, always hope to find you all alone and out of harm's way. Every time I look around, I hope to find you looking back at me. You're everything I ever hope to see. In the morning when I get up, I wish that we could stop and take each day. In the evening when I get home, always hope to find you all alone and out of harm's to see. In the morning when I get up, I wish that we could stop. I wish that we could stop. first moments of falling, the stirring of the heart. Felt the love I gave no longer starts to bloom with you in mind. Wanna learn to find with you a way to hold, not lose. If I open up my heart this way, intertwine, maybe I'll make a change. This can only mean one thing, that my love might begin to believe again. It's only for you, only for you, only for you. It's only for you, it's only for you, only for you, it's only for you, only for you.
Kind of funny, crazy madness that keeps me up at night. Just thinking of you makes me nervous, like there's only you and I. You're the clarity I find when the clouds fill up the sky. I don't wanna miss a piece of you. When I'm with you, I can never lose. This can only mean one thing, that my love might begin to believe again. It's only for you, only for you, only for you. It's only for you, it's only for you, only for you. It's only for you, only for you. Your love in me, best ways I thought it could be. You're all I see, you're all I need. It's only for you, only for you, only for you. It's only for you, it's only for you, only for you. It's only for you, only for you.
Please, oh please, won't you stick around? I don't wanna say goodbye when the sun goes down. I wanna keep you close, wanna hold you tight. I don't ever wanna say goodnight, won't you stick around? An hour or two will never be enough to be with you. Whenever you leave me longing and blue. Please, oh please, won't you stick around? Spare just a little time, don't go running round. I wanna keep you close, wanna hold you tight. I don't ever wanna say goodnight, won't you stick around? Well, if you leave, don't leave it oh so long. Come on back where you know you belong. When we're apart, how I long for you. You stole my heart, don't you ever say we're through. Please, oh please, won't you stick around? Spare just a little time, don't go running round. I wanna keep you close, wanna hold you tight. I don't ever wanna say goodnight, stick around. An hour or two will never be enough to be with you. Whenever you leave me longing and blue. Please, oh please, won't you stick around? I don't wanna say goodbye when the sun goes down. I wanna keep you close, wanna hold you tight. I don't ever wanna say goodnight, won't you stick around?
Everybody's walking toward the dead road on a place in a foreign world. Tidal waves and broken like a starlet. I am drawn, but I'm made for her. I was made to fall in love with you. I was made to fall in love with you. Sticking to the roads that we had left here. Summer eyes have left this place, and everything I want to give you has been broken on your face. I was made to fall in love with you. I was made to fall in love with you.
Sorry guys, this is just a very big D-shed. So the stand dryer pretty much dried this side for me while I was doing the other side, which is awesome because less blow drying. I did say there was an awful lot of shed in this dog, and well, look at it go. I have not done this side yet. We have a ways to go. Come on, stop crinkling your rolls up and get them stuck. Yes, I know. Lots and lots and lots of shit. Oh, I'm turning into a, I don't even know what, a Bigfoot, a Harry Henderson. Get off me, hair. Did I haven't anti-static sprayed you. Or me. Now we're both staticky. Why have I not thought of spraying myself? I wonder if that would stop the hair sticking to me in the mornings. Oh, so much hair. Where are you going, you goose? Oh, my brush got stuck in ya. I know. There's just so much of it. You are a never-ending hair bag. A never-ending hair bag. How do you even have this much hair? And no mats. She's like, not really matted, there's just so much hair. I know you're really over it at this point. You've done such a good job, sweetheart. Every time I think we're like done, I find something like another area that's just not quite done. I didn't think the other side was ever going to end, you guys. You're not going to be hot anymore, okay? That's the thing you got to look forward to. Now, there are a couple of knots in this butt, so you just need to let me get this done. I'll be careful, I promise. Put your tail back. Good girl. Just hang in there. I know it's not very pleasant. I know. I'm sure sorry about this. So I was initially running late to begin with, about 45 minutes late. But we're an hour and a half over schedule now, so half an hour additional time. So I will have to add on call it a matting fee for the extensive amount of shedding that this dog has. And can we call it with all that wriggling? It's probably not very helpful, lovey. I'll just have a look at how long it's been since her last groom. If it's been more than 12 weeks, I think it's fair. Because to save money on not getting your dog groomed for 12 weeks, but then for me to spend like 3 hours grooming the dog for the cost of a 2-hour groom, like, do you know what I mean? The idea of it is to encourage people to just get their dogs groomed regularly instead of letting them be like extensive grooms like this. To be fair, Layla doesn't love to be groomed, but if you look at her appointment today, she's actually done an incredible job. And she doesn't necessarily hate all of her grooming, just the bath and the blow dryer. And even then, as she was before, when I first started grooming her, I had her all trained up and she was doing really, really well for grooming. And then I hadn't seen her for such a long time, and it all kind of just was downhill from there. So it seemed to be kind of recovering that good girl back. Look at that, there's just handfuls of hair. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm gonna have a drink break in a minute anyway. I'm kind of exhausted. And I need to just go get a drink. Even though it's been a really big groom for her, it's been a really big groom for me too. If you do that, your little fat rolls are gonna get caught on my razor blade. I mean, no judgment, man. When I turn, I get like a whole bakery full of rolls. I totally get that, but if you don't want to do it while I'm doing this, all right? Just saying. yeah, she's done such a good job. And that's why I don't mind having little play breaks too. Between the baths portion and this portion, because both are equally as long. With my regularly groomed dogs, they have a longer bath, get all their shedding out because it's not that much. It comes out nicely in the bath. And then they get blow dried and a quick brush and they're all good to go. But with dogs that are just not groomed regularly enough, this undercoat does not come out in the tub, which I suspected it wasn't coming out. I was right. But I have included that in my Facebook page to tell people that when, and my business online booking and stuff, if your dogs have excessive, you know, matting, behavioural issues, shedding, any of that sort of jazz, it just takes longer to groom them, and unfortunately that's it. But calm down, that's at the owner's expense and not mine. Yes, well, you're being silly, aren't you? And that's what happens. Can we stand nicely now like we were before? Because that didn't happen when you were standing nicely, did it? No, it did not. Stand up nicely. Ah. Stay. Oh, that's a naughty girl. You want me to get you a drink? You probably need a drink. What are you doing, girl? Alright. We're going to get a drink each. Let you run around in all of this mountains of hair that are here. Please don't get too much hair on you. Okay, and I get a drink, and we might just send Mum and Dad a text message because we're not done. I'll be back in a minute, guys. The benefit of the doubt and try to support people who have a hard time. Like, I have a hard time. I have a hard time organising myself and whatever, but these people just don't care.
Fool me thrice and all things nice.
Okay.
I don't know. But you're doing some washing.
I am washing. I just cancelled all of the rest of their appointments, so.
So they're blacklisted?
Yeah.
Boom, done.
Yeah. But I don't mind if people cancel their appointments. Like, just tell me, hey, yeah, no, I'm not coming. That's fine.
So that's like, how many clients have you ever had to blacklist?
I've got a handful now.
Got a handful.
Yeah. Yep. That's life.
People that just don't turn up to their appointments.
Yep. Oh well.
You got another dog you can wash, Alice?
Yes, I do. I'm going to wash her on Wednesday.
Wednesday? Oh, Wednesday morning.
Yeah, so
Livestream.
You're going to love it. We have Maisie.
Oh no.
And then it'll be Alice.
Maisie. Every time.
Maisie.
I'm complaining about Maisie now, and that's what we're doing right now. This is going to be a
amazing move video.
Yeah.
I just need to make more money on YouTube. It'll be fine.
Yeah. All right.
Just hang in there.
All right. Bye.
I think it's this way. I'll go walking through the forest. Gotta get in step. That's it, there you go. Oh, look at the bird. You look that way. There's a bird that way.
Oh yeah, bird.
What's that?
Is it a carrot cake cupcake? No.
Is that the fountain of youth? Let's go.
I think it does.
Do you think I should try some?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh man, I feel different. Did it work?
What? No! Man, I'm gonna try this.
You look so different. You gotta say something.
Well, you're not fat anymore, and my bum is not big anymore.
Wait, did you notice that our clothes are a bit big?
How?
Look at your shoes. Look at my shoes.
Your shoes are too big for you.
Your jumper's too big for you.
Your pants are too big for you.
Your pants are too big for you.
You're too small for your clothes.
You're too small for your clothes.
And you're not fat anymore.
Yeah, I'm not anymore.
Good.
Anyways, do you want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Why not? Sure. I'm gonna beat you.
No, you're going down all the way to the ground. You ready to play?
Sure. And I'm ready to win.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock. You went way too early.
Damn. Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Ah, damn.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. How did you beat me?
'Cause if you snooze, you lose.
I wasn't snoozing. Looks like you were.
Then how did I win?
I don't know.
So when I land on Shark Island, I go, nah, Shark Island again? And then think about something that would be on an island. And be, so for me, I'm always like, well, at least the sharks are cute.
I'll say...
Just do it. Don't tell us, just do it.
Okay. Oh, I'm on Shark Island. I don't like this place. At least there's a dolphin over there. Oh, look. So that's good.
It's great. Do it again.
Wait, I have an idea. Should I...
You can just do it. Go.
Do it whatever you want.
Okay.
So you start with, man, Shark Island again?
Man, Shark Island again. I never liked this place, but there's a dolphin over there. I'm gonna go check that out.
Can you do another one and say it's better when Mum's here?
Yeah.
So Shark Island again. Oh, it's so much better when Mum's here.
Kylie.
Yeah, I'll say that.
And don't look at me, look at the camera.
Oh, Shark Island again. It's much better when Kylie's here. When I'm done with the clip, I look at Dad and like, am I done?
Yeah, no, you're not done till 10 seconds after.
You're not giving me enough time to edit it.
10 seconds, you gotta count to 10 in your head before your scene is done.
Okay, so, oh man, I'm on Shark Island. It's much better when Kylie's here. At least there's a dolphin over there. I'm gonna go check that out.
No, it'd be like, you can't leave, you're not gonna check anything out. So it'd be like a dolphin, and a seagull, and a turkey. Just whatever you want.
Yeah, okay.
So 10 seconds before you can look away from the camera.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, I'm on Shark Island again. I never really liked this place. It was much better with Kylie here. Done.
So we found the cactus. We thought we'd got rid of him, but it wasn't to be.
Oh, slow down, you're alright. Which one?
Which one do you want, mate?
Did you ball?
Show him the one with the rope.
Okie dokie. Big girl. Come here. She's had a big drink. I've had a drink. Sent a text to her mum. Hopefully she's not upset with me because I did, as I said, add that $30 charge. I will have been, by the time I finish, probably about an hour overtime with her. Plus the half an hour that I was running behind. Half an hour to 45 minutes that I was running behind. Oh, goodness. I feel bad, but also, like I said, it really is, the point of it is to encourage more regular visits, because this is a lot of work for the dog as well. We have to consider like what she's going through for this amount of grooming to be done. It has been 3 months since her last groom as well, so for this particular breed it's probably definitely just not enough. Let me just check the reply. She said, thank you for letting us know, that's not a problem. So that's all good. Yeah, I definitely just encourage, I mean, it is the first groom for the spring, so it's going to be a big shed, but at the same time, we could have got her in, you know, 8 weeks, and knowing that we'll be heading into the spring and get on top of it, you know, early. It's probably the better way to go, but oh wow. I mean, this breed do just shed heavy in the first place anyway. It works out, the $30 charge works out $5 cheaper than booking a 3-hour appointment, so I'm not sort of trying to rip anybody off with any crazy charges or anything like that. It's pretty reasonable. Yeah, 3 months, it's just too long. Even in the winter, I mean, look at Charlie. Charlie always fills my tub with hair when I blow dry him out, Charlie the Border Collie. And he comes every 2 weeks. And his mum brushes in between grooms as well, so it's a lot. This type of undercoat removal is a forced undercoat removal. It is dead hair. You can tell it's dead hair because it's dull and like almost grey. It's dead hair. Although it hasn't come away on its own. This is a forced undercoat removal, but this hair is just going to keep coming and matting up in her if I don't get it out, so it's definitely the best idea to get it out for her. Otherwise we'll end up, you know, shaving her bum and I'm gonna need you to stand nicely for me, sweet pea, my back's getting sore. Oh yeah, if we don't get it out, it's gonna end up being matted up in her bum, her tummy, like sanitary area, behind the ears. I've already cut some mats out from behind, a bit of matting from one ear. I haven't gone all the way through this ear to see if there's any on that side. Come on, turn around. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me brush your butt. Get it out. You'll be much better off. So basically, you know, hopefully she'll be back. Unfortunately, I can't fit her in for another 3 months anyway because I'm booked out for 3 months. 3 months and 1 week ahead of time at the moment. So that's another reason for making sure that she has a very extensive groom right now, because unless she goes to another groomer or my surgery doesn't go ahead, I'm not going to fit her in anyway. So, which won't work. She'll need to go to another groomer if I don't open up my books. So she'll go on my wait list. However, people bring all of these Border Collie Shepherd type dogs to me because I'm quite literally the only person that's grooming them. So there is that. It's going to be tricky. So I know Mum and Dad brush her as well. That's what's really tricky. I know they brush her. It's just not effective brushing for that undercoat removal. Yeah, definitely. I would have definitely suggested more frequent grooms. When people say, how often should I have my dog groomed for a dog like this? I would say it's up to the individual. I don't like to push people into, you know, booking appointments and stuff. I see dogs as often as every 2 weeks and as far as every once a year. I say to people that the time that I think is most you know, at the point where we're still going to have a lot of shed come through, but it's not going to be crazy, is 6 weeks. I recommend 6 weekly visits. I said 8 weeks would be pushing it, and if you get to 12 weeks, it's probably going to take a very long time to get that sort of level of shedding out at any time of the year, not just in the summer. So that's usually what I say to people, something like that. Same with like doodles. If it's a shave down, I suggest you'll get somewhere between 8 and 12 weeks out of it. For some, 12 weeks, like the one that we did today, 12 weeks is just too long. The dog ends up with too much matting. And for others, it's perfectly fine. They grow out a reasonable amount of coat. They've got a few knots, tangles, some minor matting around the collar area and friction areas. But it works just fine. So it just, Alex, it just keeps coming, doesn't it? I haven't eaten anything. I haven't been to the toilet in 12 hours, y'all. I need to go to the toilet. I need to get something to eat. We just need to be done with this groom, don't we? Yeah, no, I agree. The good news is a lot of the work that's done on the other side does kind of come this way, so we're definitely getting there. There we go. Comb's going through. We're winning. Look at us go. So I was trying to comb check with my smaller comb. It wasn't going through, not because I hadn't, you know, done that area properly, but just because her hair is so thick. Her hair is just too thick for that smaller tooth on the comb. So I had to go up to that wide, the slightly wider one. Unfortunately, yes, I know, I'm being careful. You got boo-boos and flappy flaps and all that sort of stuff. I am definitely being careful, I promise. And this type of de-shedding is a skill. Not everybody can do this. It is definitely a skill. I've definitely done a huge amount of learning to be able to groom these dogs in this way and get them, you know, nicely cleaned up and have beautiful coats without this is really damaging to the coats. If you overdo it, you can completely strip them, so you don't want to do that. And when I talk about people taking their dogs like this with a dog washer does not de-shed. And when I thank you so many kisses. Thank you. When I talk about their dog washer not de-shedding dogs, I mean they are not getting this undercoat out. So sometimes I have people that get the dog washer to wash the dog for, you know, every 4 weeks for a few months, and then they bring me the dog. It's just not good enough. This is still an absolute disaster. I'm not saying that she's been with the dog washer. This is the same way it goes. When I have dogs that go in with the dog washer, they're just not able to, with their like facilities that they have and the services that they offer, it just does not include this level of de-shedding. And that is what these dogs need. They need a very, very thorough de-shedding. They're just basically walking bags of undercoat. But to use all of these tools and equipment and the razors and all that sort of fun stuff without injuring the dog and getting all this undercoat out is definitely not something that everybody can do. So that's where we see pet parents with ineffective brushing as far as undercoat goes, wrong tools, and just not kind of getting all the right spots. I do love you. Thank you so very much. Watch your nose. Don't get it on your nose. It'll hurt. You're welcome. I know. You feel so much better, right? You stop kissing me. I'm nearly done now. Thank goodness. 10 minutes, we'll be done. I literally have not even stopped today. There's so much hair everywhere, you guys. It's impressive. I've not had a big de-shed like this in some time. My face is red. It's hot in here. It's 21 degrees. Did Dale put the air conditioner on? It's on 21 degrees, so well, I'm not surprised then. Just let me do it without your tongue in my mouth. I know there's some tangles there. I'm trying to work through them carefully. I know. Cut it out, you goose. Cut it out. Yeah, you can do so. You get so much hair out at home, but most don't realize how much more there is. So like I said, she's not really matted or anything like that, just so much hair. So she's beautifully brushed out, but we're not getting that hair out. Hey, you look thinner at least. While my hand's here as well, I'm also checking that there's no mats, prickles, burrs, anything unusual, lumps, bumps in all of that sanitary area. Looking is not very easy because it's difficult to get the blow dryer up there to separate the hair. And once she's dried, there is no way I'm going to see anything through all of that hair. So a good feel is the best way to go. There's still knots here, isn't there? Sorry, Layla. Don't stand on that brush, it'll hurt your toots. Yeah, lactic acid. I'm so red. It's been a workout, you guys. I should have put my watch on my right hand that's doing all these bloody brush strokes. It's where my muscles come from. It's not really muscles, it's just chunk. It's more like cupcake remnants, but I'll call them muscles. Stop kissing me. If I wanted kisses, I would ask for them like this. Thank you. See, that's when I ask for a kiss. You're a goober. You're lucky you're so dang cute. I'm covered in dog slobber. I'm tired. I want to go home. Sorry, I know that one's a bit rough. Alright, let me comb check ya. Because we're out of time now. I'm going to do your nails and then you're going home as you are. Good job, sweetheart. Look at you. Just such a beautiful girl. I just have to do your ear on this side and your neck. Good job. I know, I'm dragging. So where I'm like putting that effort force in as well, you can't really see. It's not to get through a knot. I'm actually dragging that that undercoat hair out with the comb. And there's a lot of it. Shh. She's actually looking really good. Thank goodness, because I'm done with this. Sorry, I'm pulling on your butt. I know. Sit. 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 You stubborn girl. Sit down. Come here. Sit. Oh, not lactic acid? I would have thought lactic acid in the muscles. Sorry. Oh, calm down. There's your mat in there. How'd you even get your head out of there? Stop, you're gonna fall off. Cut it out, you goobery goose. So I've never really charged my customers for extra time that I take. That is something that I've started doing on this financial year, and I'm not obviously just like willy-nilly throwing charges around on everybody. It does say if your dog has if it's been more than 3 months since your dog's last groom, you know, probably too long. I think it says that on wherever I posted it. It's on my Facebook, and I think it's included in my online booking information as well. So, oh. Stop kissing me. Cut it out, you big goober. Yikes. Have you ever seen such a little lover? Anyways, as you can see, everything is very well brushed out. Where's my brush? We have successed. Yes, Dale, I'm still going. I'm more disappointed than you are. No, 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 no. What you been doing, running marathons? You might as well have been. Look at those nails. There's not a single thing to chop off any of them. Let me check your dew claws. We'll do those. Dew claws don't get the same contact on the ground that the rest of the nails do, so even when the rest of the nails are nice and short, you should check the dew claws. Your dew claw nail is in my shoe right now. Can add it to my collection for the one that's in my bra from earlier. I forgot about it, I can't feel it, but I'm sure when I take my bra off, it'll surprise me. Stop kissing me! What if I have to kiss you back? Then what happens? Girl, I can't see. Stop. Stop it. You goobery baby. Let me cut your nail. Stop. Don't burrow your head in under my arm. Gosh, you're worse than Jude. You're like 50 times bigger, but exactly the same. There, I did it. Is all that worth it? Ow. That was a sharp nail. Alright. Well, I happen to think you look absolutely freaking beautiful. Let me just comb out your face here. So we're doubly sure. I know. I'm a bit vicious. Sorry about that. And this side too. I know. It's the last little bits. I know. Oh my, he's such a beautiful baby. All right, my friends, I'm saying goodbye. Saying goodbye. Yes, I'll take kisses over farts, I think. Ugh. Goodness me, so much hair. So much hair in my dog's butt. So much hair in my dog's butt. Mum's going to bed. Good night. Have a good sleep. It's been a long day, you guys. It's been a long day. Alright. On that note, quick blow dry to get the loose hair off. A little bit of something that smells good. Oh, you are so dang beautiful. I think I love you. Quick brush. I'm dreading looking at what's actually in the bottom of my bathtub right now, but every surface is covered in this. Hang on a second, guys. Let me show you. Okay, like everything is covered in hair, but this is the floor. And I did sweep up the other dog's hair, so that is all her hair on my floor. That is from the other dog, some of that hair, but oh my goodness. And the tub. Sorry if I'm making you guys sick. Oh, it's not too bad. There's still a lot in there. And don't forget, I got to clean all of this before, it's my face. Say hi. I got to clean all this before I can go, you know, to bed. Ay. That's why I pay my kids to clean the floor and do the bins for me. High five. Shake. Throw paws. Nothing. Okay, kiss. Kiss. Mwah. Thank you. She gives kisses. You want a toy from the toy basket since we're still here? Oh, there you go. Hopefully it's not full of your hair too. Hang on, I'll undo ya. Let me face this down and then we'll lower the table and let her off the lead. Head out. Oh, there you go. Pick something good. Can you guys see? Oh, good, you can. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, that's a good one. You got a ball. She picked the little ball with the rope on either side. Bring it back. Let me see. Bring it back. Oh, you want 2 toys? Why not? You want Frisbee? You like balls, don't you? Well, bring it back. Let me see. What have you got? Sit. Show everybody your ball. Pick it up. Don't drop it. She's happy. I'm happy. We're all done. So on that note, thank you to our boss moderators. You guys are awesome. Honeybee, Hannah Hammond, Alex F. Legends. Thank you, Dolly Sparkles. She took 2 toys, Dale. If I let her, she'll take more. Should I just let her have more toys? Well, you don't want that one. Put it back then. Thank you, Dolly Sparkles, who keeps stuff running for us. Thank you, Honeybee, who did some tips today through our PayPal. You're a legend. And a gem, thank you so much. And Karen Love My Rats also did a $20 super chat today. Thank you, Karen. Sending you big hugs. I know you weren't feeling well today, so I hope everything gets better for you. Hey, don't take all the toys. This is the first one she chose. She's beautiful. All right, guys, sending you all my love and hugs. We have a very big day tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, lots of dogs. We'll be here all night again tomorrow. So, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Oh, where's the mouse? All right, first things first though, important business. There. I thought he stole the button, it just moved. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Love you all. Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, have a fantastic time of day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.